good possibility that it will go that high, but I don't like to trade in the middle. So wait for pullbacks before you get in. Engineer, did you get in? Did you get in Tesla for that long? She's gone already. I said there would be a pullback, and I was right on Tesla. Engineer comes in, she goes out, then she wonders why at the end of the day. She's gone. Unbelievable. Here 1 minute, gone the next. Why do you ask questions? Post things on the board if you're not going to stay for an answer. I was listening to Deck for the first 30 minutes. I wanted to see if I could get in a few trades before I went live. There's enough live people out there. My charts have been live since 8:45. I did one trade so far for $80. Yesterday, I was up $200 on my first trade. I lost my second and third trade. And then I proceeded to win the next 8 and walked away with $1,050 for the day yesterday. Nice day. It beat Deck. He had 1,025. Okay, just fixing my upper charts right now. Looking for my next trade. We got here 215, 215. Apple, we've got 215 support. 216. I gotta change that to 216, 216. 216 on the resistance. AMD went all the way up this morning, came all the way back down. So we went to, let's see, my favorite number, 1,858.45 was our support. Put 159.45 on the top. I'll show you them after. I'm in the middle of just putting the top charts together. Then we got support on Meta down about 505.75. Brings us $1 to 506.75. 505, 506. Right. 506.75. That's tight. A little higher than that. And it just flew. I'm going to say 507.25. Maybe lower on the bottom, higher on the bottom of the support. I'm going to put that up to, let's just make it 506. Okay. Go. And that's 507. I met it's flying. 50. Okay. That takes care of that. Just for a quick look. You can see what I did. Right there. Let's open that up a little bit. Come on. Back, 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 back. You see it's still flying. And here, AMD, I guess it dropped down a little further. I'm going to leave that down about 158.20. Right there. For those watching any of these stocks here. And then here, this Apple. Apple was a great stock yesterday. It just kept running and coming back and running again, and a lot of money to be made on Apple. All right, see, I said to her, but she split. I said, watch out. There's no news on Tesla. Watch for the pullback. Right after I said that, right here, boom. Look at the time I said that. I go, be live stream. Oh, actually, I sent her a private message. Oh, here it is. No news on Tesla. Watch for pullback. That was at 9:50, right? 9:48. Just as I said it, within a minute, boom, it came right back down, just like I said. And you know what? I'm sorry because I didn't want to go live till 10. I was going to jump in Tesla again and do a put at that point, and I didn't. And that's why, you know what? I'm tired of her, and I'm tired of her bouncing in all the rooms. Let her stay over at J Trade's room. That's her buddy, where she keeps continuously loses. So she's always trying to follow people. She needs to follow her own heart, whatever she thinks. But you see what she thought. It was going to go, 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 and boom. Enough of that. Okay. One more time. Look at Meta. Meta's hot today. It's hitting new highs. But SPY's not following. All right, let me go pull up real quick. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll put that over there real quick. And let me just pull up. What did I want to pull up? I want to have ready here and Finviz. We should be ready for that. Finviz, confirm. Personal data, opt-outs. Confirm. No third party. I don't know what they're trying to pull. All right. Boom. And right now we're going to have, looks like a red day. And there it is, red day. NASDAQ, S&Ps, BRTX, CDT. I just want to put in here real quick. BRTX watch list. Okay, and we've got, let's get rid of this one. That's CDT. And the next one is NWTN. NWTN. And the next one after that, we don't take that one. Take this one. Is VANI. That could be fine for now. What's the next one? And the EMEA. Put it in here. EMEA. All right, they're all green. Good. Let me get rid of deck in the back there. Okay, sorry about that. Like I said, I was listening to a little bit of Deck in the background, just for background. I don't trade what he trades. You know, I'm not a GME person. I'm not doing shorting right now because that's why I do options because I always have puts. I can trade just about every stock I want, including GME, which does have options. Okay, pullback one. Wow, what a big from yesterday to today on Apple. Apple's got a huge pullback there to about 213.95. 13.95. Bring that down. 13.95. 213 to about 215. 215 on the top. Okay, it's not exact. I think it's a little higher. Let's go 215.25 right now. 215.25 resistance. I think we'll see Apple come back up. It's going to play another game like yesterday. All right. What do we got here? I missed that Tesla backing down. You see? And if I wasn't, and I was just doing my thing, I would have waited till it went up, taken it down, and then possibly reversed it. That's all I did this morning. When I jumped in, I waited for it to drop, and then I did, and I'll post that after my trades as I do every day because I believe in being transparent and showing you everything that I'm doing. All right. Just like yesterday, if you take a look, you can see my last trade of the day. I jumped in for a matter of 12 seconds. I bought in. I was trying to time it just right. I jumped in at $14 and in 12 seconds out at 16.10. And then I said, goodbye, I'm done. Because on my trade before, on my 10th trade, I finally got it back to zero from 13.50 in the rears after my third. It was my second and third trade I lost of the day. I won every other trade. I won 9 out of 11 trades yesterday. But you only have to lose 2 big ones to make your day. Screwed up. But I didn't let it get me. I had to go to work and I put you guys on hold. And I'm sorry. When I do that, it's because I'm going to work. What I mean going to work is I can't have any distraction. You know, somebody clicks me, somebody beeps me. I need to just concentrate. And I did. And I won the next 9 trades in a row. And the proof of the pudding is just go look at all my trades. I'm pretty sure you can see I went from I lost my second one. Actually, I lost 2 in a row. I lost my second and I lost my third, and then I won every trade thereafter. One I had to double down on the 5th trade. I had to double down. You'll see I got out of 590. It was a 570 average, so I won 40 cents times 1,000 shares, and that actually brought me back halfway. And the rest kept bringing me back, and then finally, when I got down to about the 10th trade, the 11th trade, I went even. I made 60 cents, and I was 0-0. And that's when after that, it was the end of the day, and I said I waited for one more, and I'm so glad I did because I won 1,050. And that's it. You know, you can't be afraid to pull that trigger. You know, right now I'm just waiting to see what's going to happen. Our SPY is moving down a little. I'm ready on my SPX. I'm ready on SPX trades right now. There you go. Here we go. Right now I'm looking at a 54.15 SPX put and a 54.40 on an SPX call. Right now, if I did anything, I'm looking at a call because we got that pullback. Should have been right there at 51.79. And on this contract, that just went a low of $4 to $4.90. That could have been 90 cents right there. But I'm doing this with you, and that's why I didn't want to come on until 10 o'clock. But it's 10:02. I'm here, and I don't know what the actual, let me see real quick. I don't know what the delay is. Let's check real quick. And we've got too much, way too much delay. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. There you go. That's about, that was way too much. I'm going to refresh the page real quick. Sorry. More people should do this because they don't realize how much of a delay they have. I can't be the only one that's got a this big a delay on YouTube coming my way. So I did it again real quick. And let's see what I got now. Hopefully that should brought me about 4 or 5 right now. 25. Let's see what I got. 25. There you go. 5 seconds. All right, and that's what it should be. And if it would stay there, it would be great. But unfortunately, the longer time you stay, the further apart it gets. And that's why I do what I do all day long. So just imagine when you're listening to J Trades or you're listening to AK-47, unless AK's got the software. Dick might have given it to him because that's his boy, you know? And I understand. He's got the biggest crowd. So I really don't know. But he's not on enough, so I don't even know if it makes a difference. He's in and out of his room all the time. He's never there. If we check that now, let's just see, just for curiosity. It shows that he's up. Oh, that's not right. Right there. AK, let's see, is he in today? And he is. Good. Wish he'd post his time. Wish he had a clock on the back so I could see the time. But anyway, he's looking at EJH. Wonder what that is. EJH. All right, go back to my room there. Yeah, EJH. I don't know. Anybody watching EJH? It didn't pop up on mine. Let me go check my right here. EJH. He's a good stock trader. He really is. You want to do stocks, number one on top. Look at that. 24 million shares traded. EJH. Let's take a quick look at it. And okay. I put Tesla up there. EJH. EJH. And this stock, if you go into statistics, oh, it's a penny stock. Okay. Okay. I don't really watch these that much. I'm not into penny stock. It's got a 3 million float, which is really good. That's low. And it doesn't have any news. So if it's going right now, it's a pump and dump. All right. Just letting you know. If there's no news, low float, somebody's pumping it. And look at Tesla. You see? I would have been in such good standing. That's why I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing. 13. All right, so you got to figure now. If I'm going to look at this, I might be looking at a put for Tesla. Let me just take a quick look. All products, Tesla. Here we go. Put should be 165, 187.50, 187.50. I'm going to change this up. Oh, I have 185. That's not too bad anyway. 187.50 is my put. Now it's still moving up. How long? Did this before, but it is. If you look here, you got to be careful. It is getting higher highs and higher lows. But what do you see here in the news? Nothing. So it's being manipulated right now. Being manipulated. I'm keeping a close eye, possibly doing a put on 187.50 put on Tesla. Let's see how long it takes. What was making it go up? What news at, say, 9:53 across the board? Nothing. Nothing. Went up a little higher. This is good. So we got here 190.91. So I'm going to say 191. 191 is my resistance at this point. Number. There's your pullback, and I missed it. There's your pullback. It was down to 230. That's why I should have got in. I knew it. Anybody jump on it? Hold on. 230. Let's see. 40. See it pop one more time. It is. There it is. There's the little small pop. 230. Let's see. I put it in at 230. It didn't get it, so I canceled it. It rejected. Okay, it was at 230. I missed it. I went for it at 230. I already bounced it off. We'll see one more time. 235. because I know it's going to start coming back down. It's got to. There's no news. So whoever's pumping this thing, even now, 235 is a good bet. It's a good buy. Let's see if anybody's listening to me. You go in right now, 235. There you go, 240. There's your pullback. So see if my 230, I'd be up 8 cents. We'd be up $40 so far. Let's see. Gonna play with it. It's gonna rock the boat a little here. Let's see what it's gonna do. Somebody's manipulating Tesla this morning. 10:07. Wait. News. Elon Musk 46 billion pay package. How Tesla shareholders, there's two on Tesla, expects to raise price of Model 3. Okay, duties on cars made in China. That's going to bring it down. Oh my God, I was right. Okay, and how Tesla shareholders' approval could play out in the courts. That's all bad news. And look at that. Wow, that 230 hit for a second. That 230 hit for a second again. I'm telling you, it's got to pull back. That's not good news. And yet, look what's going on. Yet it's going up. I can't believe this. Let's see how far. I don't think we're going to see any further than, let's see, right at the moment, about 191, 13, 15. There's the pullback. I was right. So I called it. There's your pullback. Would have been up right now. But, not much. That's why I don't like Tesla. That's why I prefer. I mean, it's smooth riding. It's good. If it goes the wrong way, you don't lose much. If you're patient, it'll come back. You just look at Tesla, up and down. It's rocky. It went down, went all the way up. Came down, went all the way up. Came down, went all the way up, and there it is. So my call on there was correct, and right now I would have been up $150. I missed it by pennies. I rejected it. I can show it to you. I did hit the button. And look at that. I said, even if you get it at 135, come on, who calls them like I do? 10 people left the room, just don't realize. I just gave you a winner. Look at that, 270. That's over 35. That's 40 cents right there from when I called it. 40 cents on that would have been right there. 200 on 5 contracts. So it was a good call. You have to understand the reasons why. And, you need to wait. And don't jump in the middle. Wait, that was on the top. We watched it go to the top of the channel, and boom, look at it, 290. Oh my God. I would have jumped in at 135 too. I should have. There was no reason, and it had bad news, which was delayed, but then all of a sudden, you see what happened. And here we are, 305 from 230. There we are, 315. Take a look. 320. That was a dollar call. And not one thing of anybody in here to say anything. Okay. Good job, Active. Good job. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the love. I think I'm going to call it. I don't know why. I must be getting too old for this. But not too old to do this myself. Oh my God. Look at that. 335 was a perfect call on that move. All right, let's see if we get it the next way. We're down 187.50. We have a touch here. 187.55. Let's say 60. 187.60 right there. It's going to go back up now. Let's see, what do we got? SPY's dropping, which has very little effect most of the time on Tesla. What do we got here? 4160. 541.60, 542.60, 542.60, 20. Let's go there. Perfect. Go bring this a little down to 50. There we go. Perfect. Okay. There's the SPY. Boy, that was such a good call on that. Is anybody here? Can you all hear me? I sometimes wonder if anybody can even hear me. Should I go away? 15 of you say no. Who's here today? Unbelievable. I should have been in that one. I Should have been in. Don Trader, Fund Manager, Himalayan Trader, CFG Res Chile. Are you in Chile? One of my favorite actresses from Chile plays Ziva on NCIS. She's from actually she's not from Chile. She's from Panama. All right, Debt Mart 2018 Isagar. Just want to welcome everybody who's here. All right, and let's see what we got. That was such a good call. Told you now you should be back in the call. 192.50 call. Let's see how far it goes up or doesn't at the moment. I am 1-for-1 today on trades. Looking at my 3 stocks upstairs right now. We're good there, just to show you. We don't just watch one stock here, we watch 6. Okay, so we have right here, we've got Meta. It's Meta this morning. Here is, oops, I want to keep that out there. All right, so let's see if we can do this. Wrong way. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. And then we've got a Apple, which is coming down a little today. It should pick up because Apple's a good stock. All right, back to here. And let's see. On here, let's see what we got in here. Go to our watch list. EJH. There's EJH. I don't see much happening with that. Here is BRTX. Deck was talking about coming down. NWTN. That one's good right there. NWTN, looking at our top gainers. And BMEA, nothing really happening there. It's coming down, hit its high for the day. Blah, 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 blah. Vanny, which I put up there before. Same thing. CDT. All right, let's get rid of a couple on the bottom. Affirm. Let's get rid of this one. Not that one. I keep an eye on that one. Affirm. And I'm going to get rid of, let's see, not that one. AFMD. So RNA2, I can get rid of that one. Let's see. Something's wrong here. RNAA. Okay. I lost a firm. It disappeared. Good. DRCT. I will keep an eye on it. Still going up. All right. But right now, this one here, CDT, doesn't have much volume. Let's get rid of that one. What did we say on that one? Coming back up. Keep an eye on it. AMT's down. Okay. There you go. And let's go back to our 3. Wow. Tesla's still dropping. I'm not in anything at the moment. The one good one I called to you guys, I didn't jump in. Which I tried. I got rejected. It just moved too quick. I should have grabbed it back at 133. I knew it was a good call at that point, and it's still dropping. Look at that, 365. You stayed in it, you would have been up $1.30. Hey, what was the last thing I wrote on the board? No news on Tesla. Watch for pullback. And that was right up here that I said that. And look what it did right after. And she left the room. Engineer left the room. Huh. I gotta go put a little dig in for her. Let's see if I got you guys all right here real quick. Feel good. Feel good? Oh no. Yeah, I'm sorry, I lost you guys for a second. Lost you guys. I hate when that happens. Okay. Okay. That was just a little dig. Dig, 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 dig. Wow. Look at that. And it's still coming down. Wow. Wow. I called the right play and I didn't get into it. I hope somebody here did. I hope somebody listened to what I wrote and jumped into Tesla. It was the perfect play. Jeez. I think I'm gonna ban her from my room. She's nothing but trouble for me. She takes me right off my you know, what I'm thinking, what I'm doing, and I already have 95% credibility. So always trying to help that girl, even on the phone. I can't tell you the number of hours we've spoken on the phone. And as it is, I can't understand her because of her. She has a very heavy accent. She's from Afghanistan. I don't hold that against her. She's one of the good guys. All right, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Just fixing the top. Where do we go from here? Hey, that sounds like a great song. Where do we go from here? All right, let's see. I'm gonna change the contracts. I haven't done them since 9:15. Let's do them now. Copy. I'll tell you the contracts you should be in. If you're not in one, you're looking at a contract now. Let's see what we've got. All right, 542 on the call for the SPY, 541 for the SPY. SPX, let me look at the top here. 5420, still the same. That's good. 5420. Today is the 13th, Thursday. And let's see what we got. Apple next. Apple's 215, and that's wrong. 215, it's 210. That one's wrong. 210. Okay, next one. This will be for tomorrow's contracts. AMD is 160. Now it's 160 and 155. I can't believe I messed that last one up. 155. Next one after that is Tesla at 190. That came down. So the markets are down right now, 190 and 185. I'm not using the middle contracts. You can if you want to. You can use the 187, 182.50 or 187.50. That's fine. Hold on a second. That's my doctor's office. Hold on. Okay, just had to confirm my appointments for tomorrow. I will not be here tomorrow morning. I have two doctor's appointments because of my what do you call it? My surgery 6 weeks ago. One at 9 o'clock and one right after at 9:30, but it's in the same doctor's office, so it's one after another. So we will not be here tomorrow. So I got to make today count. I got to take my vitamins real quick. Stay healthy for the doctor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Real quick. I can't believe I called that put on Tesla and it's still going down. Ever I should have been in a contract. Good. All right. That really bums me out. It is still dropping. Look at that. Ah, oh my gosh. I cannot believe that. Look at that, another dollar. It just dropped another dollar. 184. Let's put it down to 70. 184.70. Still dropping. Markets are dropping. Here comes the crash. So I'd rather be in puts just in case when that market crash comes, and it will. I want to be in a put. All right. Right there. Right there. Wow. Look, it's still dropping. Let me go back to Tesla. Take a look at this. Get rid of the news. There is no news on Tesla. Okay. Yeah, there is. Market Clubhouse. No news. 510. Let's go to now a 190, I think. Let me just check it. 190. 90. Oh, that's the wrong way. All right. Let's go to 180. 18. I want to be at 185. All right, 185. And the other way, let's be at 180. Let's say on the call. Not that I'm going in one, but let's put one. 180. 180, 250 on the call. Put you right in the money, I think. 180, 250. There we go. Just changing up the contracts as it drops. Are we going to drop any more? Wow. Unbelievable. Can you imagine if I was in that contract, if I'd stayed in that contract? And you know what the thing is? This morning, I did a call, 192.50 call, and then switched out. I made $80. Okay. An SPX, that's the one. I should have been in the put on that too. That's 1140. I got to change that one now to 54. Let's say 54, 1130, 154. Let's go 0, 0, 5400. It's going to put me at 585. It's perfect. All right, 5400 put on SPX. And the other one is going to be on the call. Let's try 5420. 542. Open up. There we go. 5425 on the call on SPX. All right, right now we're still dropping. Let's see. Let's see. Right here, we're going to hold. All right. Let's see what I got here. 5420. We're going to still dropping on Tesla. Want to guess on this? 185. Let's go to a 180 contract on Tesla. 190. Ooh, a little low. Let's see. 180. Here we go. 182.50. I like the 185. If you want to go cheaper, you can go to that 182.50. Hold on. 180. Come on, open up. Open. 182. Let's just put it in. I'll type it. There it is. 282. All right. It looks good. It's a good contract. 182.50. All right. A little bit of a pullback here. But are we still going to drop? That's the deal. $185.50. $185.50 right there. That was some drop from where I called it. That was the most amazing, and I didn't get in. I really want to kick myself. I'm so pissed that I even waste my time. Every time she does this and I go to answer her, she disappears on me. I should know better. I should know that's who she is. She can't sit still. room to room to room to room. You'll never make money that way. You need to stick with somebody you can trust, somebody you know is going to take you in the right direction, not trade for you, but actually show you where you should be going. Look at that. How far do we go before we pull back again? All right, let's see. There's that one. There's that one. All right, they all had to pull back. Any news? The 12 to 21. It's only the Market Clubhouse. Market Clubhouse. What's it say? It says, good morning, our proprietary exclusive Clubhouse, QQQQ. Keep an eye on today's Clubhouse. Apple, Microsoft, NVIDIA, Google, Meta, and Tesla. So what I'm doing, I don't watch QQQ and SQQQ and the SPY itself. We watch is bullish for the bullish scenario. Level of 541.50. Where are we at? 541.50. Okay. Let's see. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here without getting foolish, getting impulsive? Real quick, what do we got here? We were in positive before, if you remember. Everything was pretty positive. Now we're looking on negative. We're right to the red. LVGN, LVGN. Do we have that in there? LVGN. Watch list. No. LVGN. Right to the top. No. Disappeared. Where'd it go? Where the hell did it go? Oh, wrong. Must be LVGM then. What the heck? That was weird. Where did that go? LGVN. I bet I reversed it. LGVN. There you go. Right to the top. Boom. Okay. By doing that, now it should be on my chart. See? That's why I love to color code everything. All right, sideways anyway. All right, so we had a rebound. We had that reversal there. Below at 99. Well, 99 on the contract. It's now 250. Unbelievable. I didn't get it either way. I can't stand her. I'm done. I'm done trying to ever help her. All right. Now I just gotta wait. Got 240 negative. I'm down. 240 negative. Let's see. Real quick. 13. 240 negative. Futures trading 31. 24. Next, watching Zap. What's Zap? Anybody know what the Zap is? I didn't see it on the charts. Zap? Not in here. Let's see. Do a refresh in there. Any Zap? No, I don't know why he's watching it. Okay. Zap that right out of there. And look at Tesla. You see? Look at Tesla. She cost me. What's about two? That went over $2 on the contract. What's it gonna do? I think it's gonna come back down. 1221. No news. No news at the moment. There it goes, going down. I just hate to go after something at the bottom of a chart. And that's where we're at, right here at the bottom, right there. But watch it break through. Okay. Where's my Dexter? What do we got? 310. Look at it, still dropping. Told you. Told you it's going to continue to drop. Let's see. Where's my Tesla? Where's my Tesla? All products. My $80 from this morning. Tesla. 180. Let's bring it to a 180. 182 is really in the money. 180. I want to bring it slightly further out. 180. There. 180 contract. 180. 180 from 120. You know what? I think the other contract was a better contract. 180, 250. 180, 250. 180, 250 is 290. Go. That was from 99 cents. That went like almost over $2. All right. Just worried about a reversal at this point. Something's got to shake. Something's got to shake. How's everybody doing here today? Anybody in any trades? You want to tell the room how you doing? Anybody? All right, let's have a great day. Let's see what let's see, 17. Uh-oh, something's wrong here. I don't see my picture. Something went wrong. Hold on. There we go. That should bring it back to normal. I wish somebody would tell me you can't see me, you can't hear me, anything, you know? Let's see. 3, 4, 5. 5 seconds. Okay, we're good. 5 seconds. Seconds in Tesla. What am I showing? 190, 185. Actually, I'm doing a 180. That's changed again. Let's see. That was just a few minutes ago. Let's see. What do I got? 540 on the SPY for a put. 541. And we got here, let's see, trade is 54.15. Yeah, contracts changed. 54.15 and 20. That's on SPX. And let's say that's on 613. Then we have Apple. Apple is at 215, 210, correct? Then we have AMD, 160, 155 is correct. Tesla at 185 now on the call. 185 and 180. That's changed. And then we've got next one. NVIDIA is 130, 125 is correct. We got Meta at 505 and 500. There you go. There's your contracts. I'm taking the other ones out. I don't want anybody to get confused. There you go. Contracts as of now, if you're not in one, those are right out of the money. Just one out of the money. Okay. I'm waiting to see what's going to happen. If the SPY goes up, Tesla goes down. There's no news. Let's see. Pop, 1034. Nothing big. What happened? Didn't open. Didn't open. Where did it go? Huh. It did not open. That's really weird. The news didn't open there. Maximize show details. Didn't open. I don't know why. It did not open. Closing everything up. Did not open. We do not have it. Why? Let me get rid of this for a second here. 34 negative. Get rid of that. Did not get it to open. No news. All right. It did not open for me. I can't read it. Let's see this one. That won't open either. Nope, I can't get the news to open right now. So it's got to be Benzinga having a problem. 21. I want to do a trade. I missed it. There was a call. There it is. Live news thinker. It's working. All right. I got that off for now. See if I can get it open now. Nope. Nope. No, there's a problem with it. It's opening, but it's not opening. Okay. I tried. Let's see what do we got here now? 65. I hate to go for the little ones. I'm going to wait. Look at that. There's not much movement on the SPY. Not much movement. It's in the middle. I can't do anything. So if we've got on the bottom here, let's say, what do we got? 549. It should be 55. Let's go 55. And here, 541. 55. That can't be. 540. That's what I was going to say. That can't be. Okay. Let's go to 15. It's too low. Okay. We've got 35. It was guesswork. 35. 35. And then here, that's about 60 cents. Let's go to 70. Right, 70 and 60. That's about right. Okay, right there. That's where we're sitting now with the SPY. Here, we've got NVIDIA 127.85. 127.90. Let's hit 90. 127.90. Bring that down to 129. 129 and 128. 790. Right there. Okay. Seem to coming back up slightly, but look at Tesla. Still dropping. Boy, oh boy, was I correct about that thing. Oh, killing me. The best trade of the day. It's the only one I really called. 180. 184. Go right there for a second. 184. Still dropping. 184. Still dropping. Let's go to 25. 182.25. 82 is, get that away from me. 183.50. Right over here. There you go. There's your $1.25. Boy, did that come down. That's amazing. All right, we should be now. I'm going to change contracts up on here and bring it to 180. 180 contract. Anybody in any contracts? Tesla put. You could have been riding this thing down. Just look at that. Look at that. My last sentence before the thing. No news on Tesla. Watch for pullback. Jeez Louise. Ah, bitch. All right, it's not moving right now. Contract's staying. Stay. Oh, look at that changed. I did not change that. Good, good, good. Let it go up a little, and then if you want a 180 contract, it's 250. You can go a little further. You can do a 177.50 contract, and on a put very soon. See it go up a little bit more. We'll see the pullback. Markets are coming down. Markets are coming down right now. Markets are 190. Oh, the Dow came back a little. 196. Is that possible? The Dow, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It said 196, 236. Boy, that was a glitch. Nvidia and Tesla are your two best. How could that be? How could Tesla be the hottest stock today when it dropped the way it just did? That is amazing. How could that be? It was up that far. This is not right. This cannot be right. Wow. Where is Tesla? Nvidia, Apple, GameStop. Lost my Tesla. Let's put Tesla in here. ESLA. Come on, open up. Here we go. 182.68 and opened 188. That's 188 from previous. So it's down 6. I don't know why it would show it's up. That doesn't make sense to me. GameStop, terrible. There's the reversal. See what we got. Next, looking at FinViz also.
Expecting the SPY start dumping, we could look for an S&P 500 and an SPX option trade. We did an option trade yesterday. Really, again, options are always going to be great.
That's right. And that's why we hang out at Active Traders Room, because the options can be great. Look what it did for me yesterday. I worked my ass off yesterday. Two bad contracts. It happens in a row. Okay. Screwed up my whole day. I worked my ass off to bring it back. Okay. And then my last one of the day, after getting 0-0, I finally go neutral. I win 12 seconds. I won 1,050. You work a whole day to get half that, and you get it in 12 seconds. Where else can you make that kind of money? Now, if it went the other way, it would have ruined my day, but it didn't. It made it for a beautiful day and put my account over $31,000. So that is a beautiful thing. I wasn't crying when I was losing, but you got to be a good loser to be a good winner. Look at the SPY, SPX, man. Not in it, and I should have been. SPY still dropping. You know, I could rattle off all day long and go back into here and say, well, this did this because this did this, this, and this, and I can go back and I can explain. That's not what you want to hear. You want to, what you want to hear is where is it going? When is it coming back down? When is it going to stop? When is it going to reverse? So maybe I can possibly go do a call. You know, I don't want to go in the middle. You always say don't be in the middle. Right now, we're about the middle of a contract. Look at this, all the way down, down, down. Listen carefully. We're getting very close to a new. Once I see that new low, I think we're going to turn around. At about 540 is going to be the key. At 540, when we hit around there, you're going to go into a call. You're going to hold it for the rest of the day. Hopefully, that's where we're going with this. If you watch from history with the SPY and SPX, that's the way it usually goes. That's the way it usually goes. So I'm waiting for that bottom. This could be it. Right around here was 540.42. I'm looking for one more dip down, maybe about to 540.10, something around there. And I think we see a change there. I may be wrong. They don't have a crystal ball. I'm just going by past history of what happens every day. And we're a little late on the day, so I'm a little scared. And I read something the other day. Somebody wrote, right, someone wrote by markets close to crash. It was a very someone wrote, let's say markets. I heard a lot of people saying the market will crash hard upcoming days or months, whatever. 102 votes, 254 comments. Who is the guy that predicted the stock market? Michael Blurry. But that was over the past few years. He's been right. Who was the guy that predicted the stock market crash? That the crash 30% is here. It's over. Market crash is here. We are so over. I mean, that's why I'd rather be in puts than calls, because when it happens, it's going to happen so quick. You're not even going to be able to get into something to get down. You know, it won't even get connected. It'll happen so fast. Can you imagine being in a put when the market crashes? You can't even get out until it hits the bottom. And then you look at your account and you go, what? Started with $5,000. I got $100,000. What? I'm going to Hawaii. Could you imagine? Things like that don't happen to people like us. Sure, they do. And they're going to. Look at Tesla rebound. See? Everything's starting to rebound. Let's say, not this yet. We got 1, 2, almost a third, looking for that head and shoulders. 1, 2, 3 here, kind of a head and shoulders here. Feel it down. I'm staying away from NVIDIA right now. It's so, like, NVIDIA was my favorite go-to stock. Not anymore. I just don't feel it anymore since it hit the $1.28, you know. But it's up. I mean, listen, whoever bought it at $1,000, 980, 950, and took the 10 to 1. You know what? They're up about $30 when you think about it. Okay, so they're $28 right now. 128. Well, it crashed about 118, 19, I think. So, but they would have been up about $20, $30 times the amount of shares. So if you had about 30,000, you would have had about 300 shares. 300 times, even at the point, if you bought it back then, at $20, you would have been up what, $6,000. It doesn't hurt. I mean, I did that yesterday in 12 seconds. I did 1,000. You can make good money here if you know what you're doing, and you can lose your ass if you don't. So, where are you at? What are you feeling today? You know what you're doing? If I did, I wouldn't be in your room active. That's not necessarily true. You love me. That's why you hang out here. Where's Grambo? Haven't seen him around. Isika, Detmar, Himalayan Trader. How are we? G Wright, always hanging. Gun Manager, same thing. Don Trader, regulars. You know. Let's see. I'm the only one on the A's. No B's. No C's. No D's. Yes, Detmar and Don Trader. Not even Deck. E, F, Fund Manager. G, G Wright. H, Himalayan. Isika. Issachar. J A L M N O P. Huh. Okay, I'm sure there's a few more that I can't figure out your names. Let's see. How we doing over there in YouTube? Anybody over there? Let's see. There's about 4 people watching in YouTube. Just want to shout out to you guys. Nadia, good morning. She's here. Nadia's here. Hi, Nadia. You still here? Okay. I wish they wouldn't make the little circles so little so we can see how adorable some of these people are. I get to hang out with the ugly people. We love ugly people here. Right now, the Tesla's going back. Tesla's going up, but how far and how long? Right now, I still got to stay. I don't think it's going to remain that way. I think we're going to see it come back. Let me see where we at on FinViz. So right now, let's see, 254 minus on the S&P's 5.4, 514 minus on the Russell. Nasdaq's the only thing up. So you got your overall and your Nasdaq. Nvidia and Tesla, 2 big ones. Microsoft, Apple, Lilly, and JP Morgan, same boat. Google, Meta, Amazon, all in the tank. Apple's still doing good. Tesla, Nvidia, and Avgo just popped up there, is all doing good. Why don't we trade Avgo? You know what? Avgo and Lilly. I need to check out the stocks for those. Anybody ever trade those? Let's see if I can find it. Avgo. What is the symbol for Avgo? AVGO. Let's see if that's right. Avgo is Broadcom. Avgo, NE. I'm not sure which one it is. Let me see if I can get the symbol for that one. Let me go back so I can see you guys. Let me go in here. It's Avgo. We do this. Here we go. Is AVGO. It's Broadcom. Okay, so that was right. So what did I just have that? What did I just do with it? That must be right here. Tesla, Avgo, Broadcom. All right, let's keep an eye on that for a couple days. Wow, that's an expensive stock. Let me go back to the classic look. I hate this new. They do new. I'm old. I don't like this new shit. Avgo is an expensive stock. And what's the other one? Let's take a quick look at Lilly. Lilly's another one. Let's see. How do I get the number for Lilly? It should be in green. I'm looking at the big chart on another computer. There it is, Tesla. They move them around when you open it. They're not exactly where they're supposed to be. Avnet, Avnet. That's another good one. Look at this Lilly. It disappears. Oh, there it is. Became big. LLY. Okay, I got it. And let me get back to this. Okay, LLY and back to the chart. Here we go. And let's put LLY. I'm going to keep an eye on some of these, and if so, and I think we can make money on them, I will start $800 stock. 2000. Let's see. Open at 869. Today's range was, wow, $17. You could make a lot of money on a stock that moves $17. I'm going to start keeping my eye open for that one. Let's see, Avgo. What's next? Let's put that over there. Okay, 1600. Tesla's 182. Let's bring it down there. And these little mini stocks now. They're like mini stocks compared to what I was watching. 182, 540, 872 for Lilly, 1600 for Avgo, SMCI I don't watch anymore, and Nvidia. That's another baby stock now. 182 Tesla and Nvidia. Okay, I'm going to keep an eye on that Lilly now. Just to give you an idea, while this comes back down, and I knew it would, so right there was a good spot. You can see 184. There's your resistance, just where I put it, and that was a good spot to do the put. And I just want to take a quick look, and let's take a look at LLY, Lilly, waiting for data. And you can see they're relatively inexpensive. So let's say here, I don't know if it went up or down today. I wasn't watching the chart. It had to go up. So even if you took one cheap here, 75 cents, 12 cents, 30, 133, you took 5 contracts, would have cost you about $800 and it went up $17. Imagine if you only got 10, you made 5 grand. Okay. And you would have put out 500. Let's see, is that right? Yeah, $2 a share. Let's say two at $5,000. You would have made 10 grand. So there's Lilly. So we know that one's reasonable. And what was the other one? Was Avgo? Was AVGO? Let's just take a quick look. It's got to be expensive, and it is. So you can go a little further out of the money. It may not be worth it. I'd stay away from Avgo. So, but I like that Lilly. Lilly looks good. I'm gonna keep my eye on Lilly for a while. Start studying the patterns in it and how it moves. Because different stocks move differently. They really do. And let's put this back to Tesla. I really don't need it for Tesla. Let's put it back for NVIDIA for right now. Okay, and get rid of this. Open. Yeah. Okay. What would I get rid of? I don't know. I haven't traded AMD in a long time. Real long time. I watched it's like sympathy to the SPY. Pretty much they look similar. Let's see. I knew I gotta get a trade in today. I only have one. I'm 1 for 1, but not good enough. Since I called that other one, and that pissed me off. I gotta calm down a little as far as that. I just hate when people ask me questions and then I go to answer and I don't hear from them and nothing. And then I look and I check their name and they're gone within seconds. You know? See everything she asks with a question mark because she's never really sure of what she does. People who are not sure, I mean, one of the most important things is having confidence in yourself. If you don't have confidence in what you're doing, you really shouldn't be trading. You should be paper trading, sitting on the side, learning until you feel that confidence and say, you know what, I know what I'm doing. I do. I know what I'm doing, and I believe I can make money at this. But until you feel that way and you can say that, you know what? You're lacking confidence, you're always going to lose. You may win here and there, but you're going to lose. You're going to lose. All right. Something important on another note. Let's put this out there. Something important. Contracts. Why do I put them out all the time? Because you need to change your contracts often if you're not in one. Check every 50 minutes. Stay in the money or just out of the money, and you won't have to worry about theta. If you keep your delta above 40 at all time, trust me, delta pays faster. I'm going to even change that and say keep it above 30. But after the afternoon, 2 o'clock, keep it above 40. Because if you don't, you could end up losing, and you don't want to lose money. Another thing, okay? 7 most important things that you must remember when it comes to stock trading, okay? So we got a few minutes here. We're gonna get another shot right now at why did that change? I didn't do that. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh the page because we're a little behind here. Okay, there we go. 7 most important elements, all right, in stock trading is 1, support, resistance, timing, trend, confidence in yourself, keep your emotions in check, and have patience. All right, so here we go. The markets are still coming down, and I am going to, I think, let's see, 191. Where did it go to? 250. Let's see, 183. Went down a little lower. 183, so it's 184. Let's keep it there for right now. 184.05, a little higher. See where we're gonna go real quick. So 84, 83, 84. What's it gonna do? I think right now might be a real good place to get in. There it is, and I didn't do it. I should have pulled the trigger. I want to see. I want to see what it's going to do. Let's put this at 10. That's where we had resistance just a few minutes ago. Right there. 194. I was at 184. Now it's up 10 cents. How far are we going to drop? I still think this is a good one. Going to go one more shot, then it's going to pull back down. Unless there's news, let me go check the news. 110.34. There is no news. Here we go back to 184. Okay. Unless it's being totally manipulated, this is a good entrance spot for Tesla. All right. I'm just putting up there. Tesla put 180 about here. Still think 184. There it goes. There it goes. See if I'm right. Let's see something. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. About 7 seconds. One more quick refresh so you can hear me. Okay, right there. Right there. There we go. That should be a little better. And where's my contracts? Did I miss it? 180 now. It's still not yet. Somewhere in this area, I think. Let's see what happens if it's going to rush. I'm waiting for one more possible bump and then pull back. Let me see. And as far as the markets, I'm watching 279. We're in the red. 970 in the red on S&P. And Nasdaq's up 20 points. And even that I think is dropping a little. It is. It's dropping. So markets are dropping. Here we go. Here's that little push. Here's that little push. Here's that. Ugh, I missed it. I missed it. I wasn't in the right place. 179, 189. What is it doing? I want to get caught. 180 on the contract. 180. 183. Come on. This is not my kind. I'm really an SPX kind of guy, to be honest with you. SPX. I like a faster moving. SPX is all that. Quick look. SPX on the top. 5410. 5405. 5405. 530. I got 5400. That's still okay. It's 31. And the call 5425. It's 32. That's fine too. Okay. I'm good. Good. I'm gonna miss it. I know it. Oh, look at that. Had a jump. See, I told you I was waiting for one more spike. That's exactly what I said. Wait for one more spike. But let's check the rest of the markets. Be sure. They're all spiking. You gotta wait a little further. You gotta wait. Not there yet. Right there. Come on. Does that always change? Bingo. There. Right there. We're bearish on Meta, bearish on AMD. We're bearish on Apple. We're bearish on SPY. We're bearish on NVIDIA. Wow, that was more than a bump than I expected. Right there. Okay. There's the push. Shit. those who can't hear me. There's the push I was talking about on Tesla. Now I want to wait to see where it settles, and then it'll pull back. Unless the whole day is reversing here, that's what we want to see. I'm going to put this up to 70 right about here. 70. So we are moving up a little. 170. 70. What do we got there? 184.70. 184.70. 183.45. So we have moved up in another channel. I would disregard about that put yet. Want to wait and see what's going to happen, where it's going to settle out. Markets have reversed a little bit. That was the bottom. 262 still. Let's say 262, 6. So the S&P came down a little bit to 6, -6 from -10. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm still waiting. Still waiting. Want to see if it holds the 13 exponential on Tesla. And let's see. What are we doing? Move that. Not dealing with Apple. 217 is 213. Let's change this to 215 call. 2, 3. What do we got? 3. 215 call. Wow. Show Theo price. I know how to do that. Ah. Learn something new every day. $541.10 on the SPY. What else do we got? I don't feel it. I don't feel it yet. I'm just waiting. Just holding my hands. I'm waiting. Apple's gone up a little bit. See, so Apple hit a bottom and it changed. When everything changed on the market, so did Apple. And Apple just ran from 212.23 to 213.90. That was a nice run. I was ready for it and I didn't hit the button. All right, now I gotta wait. Gotta wait for the pullback again. Apple moves. Not like it used to. I never liked Apple. It was too slow for me. Not anymore. But nothing, I tell you, nothing moves like SPX. When you make money on SPX, it's incredible. You watch the SPY. You don't watch SPX. You just watch the SPY, but you trade SPX. Probably the same thing with QQQ and SQQQ, but nothing pays. These ETFs, they're more than 1-to-1. If you did a SPX call from here to here, from here you got, let's say 530, let's say 25, 540, 25 to here, 541, about 80 cents. That 80 cents could probably be twice. Instead of 80 cents, 400, maybe you make 1,000 with SPX. Same amount of contracts. Just the way it is. That's on 5 contracts that I'm talking. Because I always say that because I think with 5, because I always trade 5. Everything I have is already set up for 5 contracts. There's your pullback, pullback. Can't get as reckless as I was yesterday. It was too crazy. I had to do a lot of work to get back to where I was. It was unbelievable. being down $1,300 and ending up your day with 1,050. You imagine? If you didn't screw up two of those trades, I would have been up over $2,000 for the day. That would have been a decent day. That's what you look for. Pullbacks, pullbacks. Wait for the pullback and then let it rip. Let it rip. Tesla. What is this? Tesla. This can't be right. Let me take a quick look, real quick look. Put Tesla back in? No. Put this right here. Okay. I want to look here. Right there. 27, 37, 187.50. All right. Change that one. 187.50. 180. 187.50. Let me change this one. 87.50. 187. There we go. All right, what do we got? All right, we got SPX. It's coming down. Let's see, 490, 530 on the contracts. The put 5,400 put on SPX, 5,425 call on SPX. I'm looking at a 187.50 on Tesla on the call. There's the pullback, the 180. I missed it. So the contract just went from 155 to 205. That's 50 cents right there. So that would have been quick $250. And it's coming back down like I said it would. See, I said wait till it gets to the top. Let's figure out where it is and then do the put. I was correct again. Just feel it. I do feel it. You know, it's been funny all the last couple of days. When Tesla goes up, SPY's been going down. When the SPY goes up, Tesla goes down. When Tesla goes down, SPY either doesn't move or it goes up. And that's what it's been doing. How I got you guys now? All here? Everybody good? Let's have a party. Who brought the party favors? You brought the party favors. Yum. What do you got? I can't tell you what we used to do when we were 15, 16 years old, and a friend's parent went out for the weekend and they were out. The house opened up, 150 kids would show up. We take this bowl, big bowl, we put it in the middle of the table with a note: don't steal, use what you want. And people would just go in their medicine cabinets and, oh my God, the stupid things we did. Today, you got to worry about fentanyl. We all would have been dead. Man, back then we were such hippies, what we did. And the bedrooms were always full. I'm a Christian today. I have a lot to repent for. I'm going to hang out with Solomon. When I get to heaven, I'm going to see Solomon. He had 1,000 concubines. He must have been busy all day long. What was that beautiful girl? And he was on the rooftop and he sent her husband off to battle. Anybody know the name of the girl? See how well you know your Bible. Yeah, dude. Look at that. Look at Tesla. Still coming down. Like I told you. I did say it was going to go down. I didn't want to play up. But then I did not want to play up. Do you? No, no, no. Nobody knows her name. Rebecca? No, wasn't Rebecca. What was her name? Ah, Bathsheba. So Bathsheba went to Solomon to speak to him on behalf of Adonijah, and the king rose to meet her and bowed down to her, sat down on the throne, and he sent him off to. They destroyed the Ammonites. David sent Joab out with the king's men and the whole Israelite army. Joab, Samuel, who was it? Not Solomon. Was it? Yeah, that's why. Only Solomon had Jonah put to death. Solomon to the ground and seek David's concubine, Abishag. The names they had. Oh, I was thinking of David. David with Bathsheba. Still remember, it's been a long time since I read the Bible, but I have read it from cover to cover. From Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, all the ways to Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, Corinthians, Acts, all the ways to Revelations. And I had a revelation that most Christians were the biggest reason for, what do you call that? What do you call that when you don't believe in any religion? Atheism. By the way people speak their mouth and then live their lives. Can't take the hypocrites that raise their hands to God and then go off out of church and then they live their lives like heathens. There's a lot of that. I'm not here to judge, but it's just the way it is. So be true to yourself. Be true to yourself. Watch your words. It was a great book. I have it somewhere. Something by the tongue. What was that called? Hung by the tongue. That's it. Hung by the tongue. What you say is what you get. Great book. Brilliantly shares through scriptures how your words have enormous power. It made me stop and examine the words I say. And that's why I once in a while when I do curse, I say, look at me, the real Christian. Because the truth is, words hurt. What we say, how we live our lives. Just a little lesson I've learned through my life. How to be a better person. And just because you do doesn't mean God's going to grant you millions of dollars in your trading, nor is he going to punish you by taking it away. That we do on our own. He looks at all this as foolishness. Foolishness! How foolish did you get today? How much did you put in your account? I only got $80 today. But that's okay. I mean, look what happened yesterday. Look what happened yesterday. I evened up at 13 at 326. I had evened up 0-0. And at 332 yesterday, in 12 seconds, I put 1,050 in my account. Look at it. Proof's up on top. I put it up there, not like some people. They make excuses, but they'll never put it out there what they're doing. Deck always does. That's what I love about Deck. He's transparent. From the day I met him, he's transparent. And I learned to be that way too. You know what? You'll never see people like Iggy putting it out there. You'll never see AK-47 putting it out there. They always tell you what they did, but they never show you. I think we need to show people what we're doing. But good call. I believe AK. I do. He comes from wealth. He doesn't have to lie about that stuff. But there are many, many others. They're just always telling you how much they made, but they never tell you how much they lost. Why is that? When I lose, I tell you. I just have my head down low and I tell you. Or I get out of here real quick. I say, I gotta go. I gotta go. I did that yesterday. I admit it. I was having a bad day. I just I had to take some time out. I had to catch up. And I did. And I won. See, I won the first. I lost the second. I lost the third. I won the next 8 trades in a row. And it just shows you if you can do that, you can do it. That's why I don't need to do what I'm doing here with you guys. What, to make a few $100 a week? It's not worth it. Think about how much I'm really losing. But it's not important. I'm not here begging for donations. I can panhandle on my corner and make 60 a day. It's a lot warmer in here. You know, it's cold out and it's hot outside. 84 degrees right now in Pompano Beach with a feel of 94 and your humidity level 76. Not too bad. Not too bad. But bad enough that I'm what happened? What happened? Humidity level went up. Look at that. Oof. Look at that. We lost you for that first time. And I lost my view here. Hold on. You can hear me. I'm coming around the corner. That is definitely YouTube. That's a YouTube thing. YouTube. That was a YouTube. Shows I have excellent connection. It's popping in and out, but I know it's good. All right, here we go one more time. Look at this. SPY's going up, and so is Tesla at the same time. So there's some changes coming. News 1123. Tesla. That's why. There's watch your news. That's why I leave it up below here. Tesla. I can't open it. It's not opening for me. I don't know why. It's not opening. This sucks. I can't read the news. Maybe I can read it on top. Let's see. I have to get rid of something here. Let me just see. TSLA, Tesla. I'll put it on top for a second. See if I can open the news. There it is. Tesla stock rebounds. Its Kathy Woods Arc renovation. Isn't it enough? Elon Musk says his vote on his pay winning by wide margins. Pop the champagne. Cork analysts say shareholders spoke out loud. Or here's what to expect next Thursday meeting. So we got a meeting coming. I can't. It's amazing. I can't open up. What do you call it? I cannot open it up down here. I don't know why. What is going on? What's going on? Let me see if I can open up this one. Let's see. Oh, I can't do it there. Let's get a stock. SPY. Here we go. Yeah, it opened up in this one. It opened up here. It opened up on this side, which is the same as over there, but it won't open up down here. Oh, it opened. Wow, maybe I got it going. Good sign, good sign. Let's see. Maybe it's just Tesla. Nope, Tesla won't open. So let's get rid of this here and let's redo it. Let's put something else in there and then we'll go back to Tesla. Let's see. That was weird. Let's go back to Tesla. Oh, wrong one. Right there. Okay. Tesla, open. There we go. Try it again. Not opening. Tesla's not working here. That's so weird. It shows it live. Here we go. There it is. I got it open. Now I see what's going on. It opens in white, and then I got to click on the white. But the rest of them seem to be working. Yep, they're working. Just Tesla. That's weird. But it opens in white. Let's see. Yep, I got it working. Somehow, if you fudge with it, that's it. There was some sort of a glitch. I feel much better, don't you? I'm feeling kind of funny. I'm not looking money, baby. Come on. Not a big crowd. Not a big crowd. Next the one. What's he looking at? All right, deck is he's gone. Burning money. And who else? AK? He's still there? Be shocked if he was there more than an hour, which he's not. Okay, turn that off. Boom. Back here. Yeah, buddy. That's it. It's just really me, Jay, and that's it. Nobody else is live. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I wonder what he's doing. All right. What do we got? We put that in AK's room, let people know. Oh, he's back. No? No, he's not. Right? More. Let's go into Dex. Got a few more people. If I can get some conversation out of you guys, you know, it'd be nice. Tell me what you're thinking, what you're trading. All right, what do we got going here? We got the SPY still moving. Would have been nice to be in a call contract for SPX for all that time. Let's move it up here. 540. Let's put it at 45. Right about there. That's perfect. Okay, still moving up. I'm not playing no guesswork here. I'm going to change my call contract to, let's see, 20, open up. Come on. There we go. 25. The same one I had. Go to 30. 54.30 on a call contract for SPX. And I've got 5,400. I'm going to go to 54.05, I think. I should bring it up one. It did. That's perfect. 54.05 on the put, 54.25 on the call. They're probably both slightly out of the money. Right now, we're still moving. Wow. Just moved this contract and it moved right up. It's moving quick, too. That's quick in the money. Ooh, let me check that. Let's say 54. Oh, yeah. That's 40. I'm going to go to 50 to 30. I'm going to go to 54, 30. Bring it back a little further out of the money, just in case it changes directions. All right, there you go. Coming down. Let's see what it's going to do here. Are we done? Or are we going to go for that VWAP? Nice. 54, 55. There you go. Going back up. There's the push. Who's that? Why am I getting? It has to be. Let's see. Odekma. Strong pullback, testing the trend line. Where's their pullback? Oh, GMA. He's still playing with GMA. Still going forward. Look at this. I get in, it's going to go the other way. Let's see. If I got him right now, it's at $5 on the contract. Let's see what it does. Let's see. Boom. I mean, it's different when you really do it because they see it. $5 not moving. There's a 10-cent spread, so I'd be down $50 at the moment. The minute you get in, you're down. What is that song? It's going up. Minute you're born, you're dying. Do 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 do. Blood, sweat, and tears. Anybody remember Blood, Sweat, and Tears back in the late '60s? There it goes. That would have been good. Let's say 20. I would have been at 5. It's a 5 on the sell. So let's see. I wouldn't have done it, but I'm just saying if I had. Let's see what would happen here. It's going up, but the contract's not moving. Not yet, anyway. Because that's the difference. 490 it dropped. That's the difference of being really in the money or really out. Because on that particular contract, okay. Let's see. More trade today, crack of the trend. Hold as long as the trend. I'm just reading. Yeah. When he writes somewhere else, I don't have anybody else open. Why is it beeping? Why is it beeping? There it goes. LVGN, another one who doesn't know how to put this off. It turns it off and it's still hitting. I don't get it. Off. Have it on somewhere else? Don't. Oh, Deckmore went in my room. Okay. That's why. That's the reason. And that, see that, if they got in that contract, I would be down 20 cents. And that's why I told you, you don't get in on the top and try to go for a breakout. I never do. Okay. I always wait to see if it's going to come back down. And it did. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Too long of a wait. Quick refresh. I wish Deck would give me that software. All right, let's try it one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go, 4 seconds. See me wave my hand? That's 4 seconds. Okay, let's see what I got. Ooh, the top. What happened there? That's weird. I didn't touch anything. Take the news out. Nah, I didn't touch that. That is so weird. Meta. News. All right. Look at my top. They're good. That was so strange. My charts got all changed on top. So right now, I think we're looking possibly at some pullback, but we're at the top of the chart here, top of the chart here. We're in the middle of the chart on Meta, middle on AMD, unless I mess with it a little bit. Let me just see something. Let's put that right there to 1. See, I lost you guys. Sorry about that. That was not me. Was not me. Come on. I lost you again. Look at that. I can tell I lost you because my picture was gone of me waving hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. So it's back. See, I wave and I start counting. And when I start counting, you see my hand come up from the time I start counting. That's why you hear that. Anyway, so we're at the top of the channel. This is good. What was the other thing I wanted to put out for you guys? Just your memory. Remember, be careful. This is exactly what I did yesterday, but I was successful. If you're new, you may not be successful. If you lose and you start revenge trading, just remember what it can do to you. It can take you and cripple your account. So be very careful what you do, because what you do will have a great outcome of where you're at and what you have at the end of the week. And there's nothing worse than looking at your account and saying, I just blew half of what I have. And now what am I going to do to get that back and then some? Then the next thing you know, you got a quarter of what's in your account. Listen, you got to take a step back. Get up out of your chair once in a while. If you got a bad trade, don't chase it. Okay? Oh, I'll go the other way. Then you go the other way and it dumps on you even more. I mean, you just got to learn how to read the charts. I can't tell you how important. The reason I keep moving these things the way I do is I'm moving support and resistance right here. You can see my support is higher. So let's go to 75. Let's go to 70. 75. 75. Let's see. Let's see if I put 70 first. Let's see. Right there is 80. 80. 80. I want that one. I want 80. Let's go to 85. 80, 85. Let's do 80 and 60 is 40. There you go. That's more like where we're at here. Then here we've got double bottom there, 127.75. 127.75. And this one here, I'm not sure because this is a new 27. That's too high. 127.75 is going to be 128.75. Let's just keep the dollar in there. So we're going to bring this back down. You can do the same thing at home. See the double bottom there, 1, 2. You don't have to be exact. Triple bottom. There's support over there. And let's use a dollar. Then here, whatever our top is, we got 184. I'm going to leave it at that. 183 is 182.75. So it's just up a little higher right there. And bing. And you'll say it's very close to where it needs to be. There's your Tesla. Pulling back. All right. So I've got all those. Then on my top, I've got, here's my Meta. I've already done them. Here's AMD. And here is Apple. You can see they're all pretty much fixed. Because I do them on the top. I have a better mouse. So this mouse is a wired mouse and it's much easier to use. But this one here, I need more flexibility because I'm using it for two different, well, not that make a difference. I like wireless mouse. It's a Microsoft. It's very, very, whatever I do, it's very much there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. There it is. I wonder if I can do the whole it's crystal clear for me. I don't like the chart. I'm trying to do my high density. It's only good if I have if I have it wide open. I can't use it wide open here. There goes AMD starting to run a little bit, but we're going to go back to the other chart here, and you can see the SPY starting to run up towards the VWAP, and you had a little bit of a run here and a pullback on NVIDIA. And let me take a look here. I gave you most of that stuff. And anybody who wants to ever find my videos on YouTube, I will put them out here. Right there. That's the active trader videos. Okay. What do we got now? What can I do? What kind of damage can I get into? What kind of trouble can I get into? All right. Let's see. I have a 180 put contract for Tesla. I got a 187.50 call for Tesla. I got a 54.30 call for SPX and a 54.05 put. I'm not ready to play with right now. I just don't think I'm in anything at the moment because I don't. It's not moving enough for me to take that chance. I told you before when it hit the bottom here. See, when this came down here and then this bottom here, that was the time to go up. And then you could have waited. It'd still be above here, so you'd be up money. Most people, when they get to here, they would jump out, but not knowing that this is the bottom. I think we're going to still keep on moving up. That's what usually happens, but we will see. You know what? I'm saying that from past experience of studying the charts. All right. It is 11:43. We are getting towards lunchtime. I believe I have a slice of pizza left from the other day. I'm going to pop in the toaster oven at 12. And I only have one trade for the day. I'm up $80. I called really a real good one for right after that thing with Engineer, and I did not trade it. It went down a couple of dollars. I feel really sucky about that. She threw me off, and I can't allow her to do that anymore. Dazzle. Good morning, Dazzle. How's things in California? Have you done any climbing lately? I missed her. She used to talk to me, but she's working, so she probably has it on where she can watch, but she can't hear me. But I always say hello to Dazzle because she's been around a long time. I just wonder how she's doing. I guess I'm going to have to call her up on the phone. I actually took most people out. I had 200 numbers I took out of my phone the other day. people. I just don't remember. I put them in here. We were gonna do some business. EAZ. I got her in there. Eve, I kept you. I got you, baby girl. We're gonna have to talk. Will I talk to you again? She's a sweetheart. She really is. Detmar. Detmar. 2018. Market Maker Assassin is here to make trouble. Be careful, people. Himalayan Trader. He's up in the mountains. Hedger. Golden Paquito. Nice of you to stop in with G Wright. And Deck is here. Deck, if you can hear me, play nice. I beat you yesterday by $25. I was complaining to him yesterday. Let's see if you could read our messages. We were private messages, and he goes to me. I'll read some of them. He goes, the video is just ended. He just said, lots else to switch it. Thank you. He goes, I had to switch it up. Thank you. I go, he goes, how was your day? I go, don't ask. From green to red. He goes, you have been on fire. You don't miss. I go, well, last 3 days I fell off. He goes, that's small compared to your win streak. I go, I worked hard last 2 hours and I came back. That was at 11:50. At 3:40, I went, I worked hard last 2 hours. I turned minus 1,300. It was 1,350 to a plus 1,050. And I sent him the proof. I never heard another word. Because I beat him. That's why. Get back in your place. It's because he taught me how to trade, you know? I won't say I'm a better trader than him. I'm a better option trader, but he's a much better shorter. He's one of the best shorters I've ever seen. I don't know why he doesn't just stick with shorting, because he's great at it. I mean, he just phenomenally knows how to buy the right stocks at the right time in the morning. I mean, I know how to pick the stocks. I pick the same stocks because I use my Benzinga every morning. I have a thing for pre-market that I go in there every day and I check there. Yeah, just to show you. Get your pre-market. Also, things like in the calendar for, like, Jay puts it up like it's, oof, look what he did. Now here's your calendar. I check these things there. Also, I don't really watch crypto much, but I like this site right here. So I'll put in things like crypto compare. Now, how can I pull these up so quick? Not that I have a whole Word document, which I do somewhere, which I can't find, but I have them on the top and they're bookmarked. Same thing here. Here's another calendar. Some people like this one better, and that's your whisper. All right. Maybe you're a horse whisperer. So there's a few good places to look every morning. I always check. Plus, I have a scanner. All right. And for some of you who know, I run my scanners from Deckmar, from Thinkorswim. We're very, very fortunate to have these scanners. So let's detach it. I'll show you what I'm talking about. And it's already set up. I have morning scanners, after hours scanners, daytime. These have to be unclicked. This should be on about 4%, 10 bars, and boom. And now it should generate. Watch, 1, 2, 3. This is for now. Come on, don't make a liar out of me. Boy, I can't get it to go. Check that out. To be continued another time. Let's see if I change something. No, there it is. I want it without the scan. One more time. It must be a lot. Let's go to, if there's a lot, let's go to 50,000. Go to, let's see, delete, and let's put an extra 0 in there. There you go. Enter. Let's scan. And let's go last, I don't know, 15 minutes. Let's try another one. It's not working. That is weird. There it is. I don't know if it's 15 or 5. I really would prefer 5. Try one more time. Scan. Come on, give me 5 minutes. There it is. See, there's not as much. And then I go here and I put it from high percentage to the top. That's amazing why it took so long. So you look at this and I look at the open 244. It's at 390. Here's a stock, LGVN, number 1 on top. That's what we're watching. Number 2, URGN, 1287. Oh, perfect. This was a perfect, not even in my watch list. Look at this. URGN. Let's get rid of Vanny. All right. URGN. There you go. Pops right to the top. Next one. This is a test. That's a test. I know it. I know it's a test. 176. Not enough distance here. It went down. Here it went down. Open. I'm sorry. Open to here. There's another one. GSIW. Look at that one. Here's another one. What up $1? MPAA. All right. But for right now, and then look at the amount of volume. If it's low, it's not in the millions. You really don't want to play with it. Let's see. BNOX. That's a penny stock. GSW. It's a good one right here. DRCT. Did I have that in there? my watch list. DRCT. There it is. See? So just showing you, a lot of people will pay a lot of money just to have a scanner. You can pay $100 a month, and I got rid of it for right now. But that scanner enables me every day knowing how to use it. And I used to give lessons on Thinkorswim on how to use your scanners, how to set them up. But I'll tell you what I will do for you, okay? If anybody wants my setups for free, I don't charge. Let's just see, I had it open before. Here we go, backups. Here is, and you can tweak it out from here. This is my 6-in-1 chart. This is a couple of copies. You can put these into Thinkorswim, all right? I'm gonna open this up a second, and this should be gone already. There we go. I'm gonna just do it slows you down on the scanners, I will tell you that. Here is my setups, my 6-in-1 chart that I use in front of me. Okay, you've got my one big chart. That's like this one here, but now I've got 3. The one big chart would look something like this. Okay, that's my one big chart. All right, so you can have the setup for that. This one is a 3-in-1, and it shows right there that's 3 bottom charts. But you can tweak these out. You also have in here a daytime scanner, a morning scanner. The daytime scanner, all you do is double click those 2, and that works as a aftermarket. The pre-market scanner, morning scanner, is a little bit different. It's missing one of those things for a reason. But anyway, there's a copy of my scanners. It's still missing. There's a 4-in-1 options trading scanner, which is really good. So all you do is copy each of those things. And what you do is go to the top of your page, okay? And the top of your page, you'll see it says setup. You go to the word setup, open it, hit the word open shared item. You put that name I put in there to the open shared URL, hit preview, but do not open it, and then hit import. And then they'll be in there. And then when they're in there one day, I'll show you how to open them each day, okay? Because it will take your other charts away. Make sure that you have copies of the charts you're using so you don't lose them. And actually, I can go into mine right now, into my setup, the top. And if I go to setup on the very bottom, when I open hit that word setup, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 24 different chart setups in there that I have saved. I don't use them all right now. And I need to go in there one day and open each one up and then clean them out and get rid of the ones I don't use. Because I've gotten better and better, and I made better charts, and I've tweaked them out. But I probably have about 12 good ones in there that I'd like to keep and the rest get rid of. So just remember, you need to make copies. So anybody wants lessons on TOS for an hour, it's $60 an hour. And I'll give you and teach you tricks you never thought you'd learn. It'll save you years. If you're new, it'll save you years. That's how I started off here with one-on-one, was teaching people how to set up Thinkorswim to the best. There's much better setups that I'm using here. Purposely, I keep it simple for you guys. But there are some chart setups in here that, let's see, just to give you another for instance. Let's see. Not that one. Forex Trader. That's my 3-in-1. See, I have the Forex is 3-in-1. Futures Trader. Let's see if it's in here. Let's go into charts. There's another one. Oh, that one's good. And then this one, the flexible grid with the 3 on the bottom. And this is good, good one too. So it's a little different. I'll show you why. I'm going to detach it. And just for a second, since there's not really much happening here, I'm going to go in here. And this is another 3-in-1 that I have. And the reason that makes this one good, all right, there's GME, just happens to be in there. Let's go boom, boom. I don't have any support resistance set in here right now. And there's my shared Squeeze Pro. You don't have the Squeeze Pro, but you can get TTM Squeeze for free. But then on the bottom, I got GM here. That would be on a 1 minute. And then this one here, I could put, let's say, 2, 3, or 5 minute. And then I can look at my SPY on a 3 minute and a 5 minute. All right. And I just have, when you open it up each time, you just have to do this. All right. Just have to adjust it a little bit. Make sure the arrow's gone. You can bring that up. Then bring these here. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And you can adjust them if you want, the way you want it. Like, I don't like the colors here. This is not the right coloring for me. So I would go into this. So what I would do is go here. Watch. Go to appearance. Come on. Go into fill up, fill down, fill down. Come on. Open up. Open up. Sorry. Open up. There we go. Go to here. And then I like red better. So I can go like this. There you go. Say okay. And then apply it. and that'll change these to a different color here. Need to do the same thing with the border. Go in here. Come on. Let's put that one right there. And that should take the tint out of there. And you'll see when I apply it. There we go. And that's the color I like to see better. It's better on the eyes for me, you know. And then here I just make this a little bigger and do the same thing here. I haven't used it in a while, so that's why the colors are off. All right, because that's probably a default. And I can do the same thing by going into, sometimes you can't find it right there. So right there, you go in here, like one more time, go to appearance, go here. Let's go to the border first. Oops, I hit it twice. Border, boom. So the next time I bring it forward, you know what? It's not going to save it. That's the problem. I got to do it on the other side. I got to do it where I was over, where I brought it from, and then save it. Once I do that, it'll save. I don't think it'll save here unless I leave it here. And then here, so apply it there. That gives me the outspurt colors, and you're going to do the same thing on here. And let's go here. I'm pretty sure if I take it out, it will not save. There. Boom. Market Man Assassin. Okay. And there. And now I got the 3 more. So I've got this, the GM on 1 minute and GM on 3 minutes. Then I'm still watching the Spy. And I can change over. I can open these right now. And, you know, I do symbols. So if I go number 3, I'm going to be right here. There it is. There's an NVIDIA contract. Or I can go to number, let's say, 7. That'll be all puts. See the put? That's going to be, which one is this? Tesla. Or I can go number, let's say. See, I'm all set up and ready to go. And these are all today's. SPXW, see the date? 24/06/13. All ready. And I can buy from here. All I got to do is, I got to open this up and put like in here, I just put the buttons in so I can buy. All right? You can't see them, but if I make it bigger, watch what happens. Let's see. Nope, it didn't work that way. So it's got to be, watch one more time, that way. You got to bring it up so you can change all that. They're in there. There, and then there it is. You see they pop up? So if I want them in there, I can put my buttons in there, so I can buy, or I can do the big buttons, or I can put in time and sales. Let's see, time and sales. I can put anything in there I want, but right now I don't want them in there. I'm not buying from here. I'm just showing you. You can make changes. You just have to rearrange. It took me a while to figure all this stuff out. But I teach you all the tricks and stuff like that so you'll understand, all right, how to use it, what to do, what if you lose something, how do you get out of it quick? Don't freak out. What happens if I lose my support? How do I make another one? I go through all that stuff. I'm doing it all day, but I'm not always explaining it. And that's the greatest part about what I do is I'm able to teach you and save you if you're new and you're using Thinkorswim. Okay. Now, if you're using E-Trade, I can't help you. All right. I used to do Trade Zero and Lightspeed. I do have accounts. I just don't use them. So it's been too long. You know more than I do. I use this because it's simple, and I like to keep it all simple. Is Ameritrade, which is no more, now it's Charles Schwab. Are they the best broker? By far not the worst. They're terrible. I mean, there are times I like the other day, I went to click in on something, and 15 seconds, it didn't go in. I went to cancel it, it went in. The good thing is, at that time when it went in, I was about 60 cents up in profit. That's how many orders were going in. It just didn't fill. But when you do Lightspeed, that would never happen. When you have a premium broker, they've got premium servers. Charles Schwab, Ameritrade, E-Trade, even though they've had some pretty charts, they're very conservative companies. They're more like, give us a call and let us buy for you so we can charge you a commission. Okay, that's how they make their money. They can't charge commission anymore. They're slow for us day traders. They can't stand us. We take money away from them. We make billions for them, but not the kind of monies they made like they made before. So, you know, I remember when there was how much a year, $20,000 a year in just commissions. Now that's gone down to $2,000, $3,000. You know, I don't have that kind of commission charges anymore. Only on the ETFs, it's $1 in, $1 out per contract. So I do 5 contracts. It costs me $10 for SPX, win or lose. I do 10 contracts a day. That's 10. That's $100. Make your scanners and charts in Thinkorswim. They are junk to actually trade with. Open an account with Interactive Brokers that can help you. Yeah, I understand that. I understand. I know Interactive Brokers is excellent. And Thinkorswim, I don't buy through the scanners. I just use their scanners to know what trades I'm actually, what's happening. Well, I already took it down. I want to take this down. I don't want this, too many things to make me slow down. I only use the scanners. They work very quick most of the time. They show me which stocks are running faster than I can find in other places. But no, nothing wrong with interactive brokers. Like I said, if you want to try something new, put an RSI on the. That's actually the worst thing that you can do is put an RSI. Do not listen to him. He is absolutely wrong. If you put an RSI down here, it's totally incorrect. All right. What you're getting, the only way you can see RSI work correctly in Thinkorswim is if you put it on a daily. So what I have done, okay, I don't know if I can get in here. In my watch list, I put an RSI, and this is on the daily, so it's correct. This is on a yearly. All right, these are yearly prices in here. So this is the correct price. Go put in an RSI, and I proved that a few weeks ago. Read what I wrote. Morning. If you said put an RSI on the bottom and change the length to 5, overbought to 82, and oversold to most people have been taught these numbers. No, I understand 70-30, and you watch oftentimes. That's not going to change the RSI. That's just going to be it's not going to change anything. That's just going to give me a broader chart. If I put the numbers in there, if I put an RSI in here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. If I go in here and I edit, believe me, there's nothing I don't know about this. RSI. I spoke to them. I had a long talk with them one day, and they told me the RSI in there, it just slows you down. All right. Say, okay, and here. Now I've got an RSI right there. Let's look at NVIDIA. My RSI is at 53, okay? Let's bring up my watch list, all right? And if I look at my RSI, where is NVIDIA? Right there. See I'm at 79? There's the RSI. That is the true RSI. But here, it's showing me 51 because this is not on a daily. Now, if I go here, watch this. If I go here, all right, I'll change the numbers and I'll see in a second. If I go here and I change this to a daily, all right? So let's go to let's see, hold on. Make the length 5. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. If I go here to here, then this will change to, well, that's not even right, 64, and my watch list is still at 79. So it's still not correct on the daily. You have to be on 360. You have to be, there it is, 360. And I think it might change it. Nope, it's still not correct. All right, let's try it his way. Let's go back to what I was doing on a 1 minute. Can I go to a 1 minute? I can use a 1 minute, right? Hold on. And you want me to change the 70 and the 30, all right? So what I have to do is I need to go back into here, I believe, right here, edit the studies. Yes, okay. And I go in here, 14. Wait a second. Come on, open it up. There we go. Oversold here. He's saying put the oversold to what? I didn't see it because she's putting in too much shit and I can't read back. Put oversold to 20 and 82. All right, so oversold. Oversold. It doesn't overbought. I can't do it here. Okay, so I've got to do it there. So I got to do it here. Can't do it in here. I thought you could. RSI, squeeze. I heard what you said. I got it. You're writing too much stuff, and I got to get rid of all this because what it's going to do is you're going to mess up my. Hold it. Hold it, please. You're going to mess me up because all my stocks in there, and I won't be able to get them back. And then I got to rewrite them from start. Give me a second. Now I got to stop everything I'm doing. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. Just putting too much information in there. I read it on the top. You're just repeating yourself. So please don't. So let's get rid of all these single things. Put things in a sentence. Put things in a sentence. I got to delete all this. It takes it too far away. Delete. You can be doing this for me. Delete. Put it all in one sentence. When you do that, you push everything up and nothing can be read. I got it the first time. You wrote it. You wrote it in the big sentence. I got it. 20 and 82. I got it. Now let me go back to this one, what I was doing. All right. I want 20 and 82. No, I deleted them. 20 and 82. So you take this bar Somehow, I don't know how to move it. All right, so maybe if you go on the bar, let's see, edit the study, edit the RSI, use left axis. How do you move them? How do you change the 70? Give me that. How do I change the 70 and that? How do I make that 20 right there? I can't move the bar. It won't let me move it. So how do I adjust it? How do I adjust it? Show me. Make your scanners and charts and Thinkorswim. They junk actually to trade with. Open an account. All right, enough of that already. But how do you change it to a 20? I can't adjust it. It doesn't let me. So then I got to go back to there. Hold on. If I open it up to edit it, where is it? Drawing studies, edit studies. If I go in here, how do I change that to a RSI? Right click on your RSI and click edit study. I'm in there now. Right click, edit properties. There you go. Edit properties. See, there it is. Okay. So he wants me to put this to 82. Watch, 82. And the problem with this is you have to do this for every single stock you open. It doesn't change it for RSI. Okay. And there's no apply in here. So I don't know if it's going to even hold it. Apply. There it is. Okay. But you see, the problem is, see, there's my 80, 83. I messed up. 83 and 20. It's close enough. But you got to, the problem is you got to do that for every stock every time. And instead of doing that, okay, which I don't like, and I don't like RSI in here, so I'm taking it out because according to Thinkorswim technicians, what it does is it slows down everything in it. I don't want 5 days. I don't want to keep doing that. I'm sorry. I don't do that. When I want the RSI, I have it right here in my watch list, and the number is correct. It is on the daily. That's what I want right there. Okay? The daily is correct. And I used to talk to the technicians for an hour every day on a level that we could all understand something. Because I'm like a level 2, 3 tech also. And not just with TOS. And they taught me so many tricks. And that's why I do it this way. 150, 150, 90. Let's put that down to 540, 110. I don't like it on there. I don't want it down here. Okay. I don't want it down there for the reason it just slows, it bugs. The more things you put on your charts, the slower everything gets. And that is according to the technicians at Thinkorswim. When they were with Ameritrade, I used to talk to them all the time. Years ago. That's how I learned all those tricks. And change the days to 5. I don't need to do that. I can change it right there. I don't want it down there. I don't want this thing congested. But thank you for the info. I understand by changing that, might switch that. I didn't even check to see if you're right. But I don't really care. Like I said, I don't use it there. I use it whenever. It's the only reason I'm using it is with the stocks that I'm watching. And all I got to do is pull up my watch list and it's right there. I don't need it all the time right there. And I don't buy from here and I don't buy from those other places. That's not what I do. I mean, if I want, I can buy from the active trader. I can use this and buy right in here. See, buy 5, buy 10. I tell you, the reason it says buy 5 is because, let me close this up for a second, because everything I have is set up with, that's even wrong right there. It's supposed to be daytime. But that's 500 on the stock. But when you're talking on what do you call it? When you're talking on contracts, I'm always on 5. I do that. I get rid of the garbage every year. What do you call it? Then it changes how many it populates in the options. I've done that before. I don't remember where I got the garbage from, but there is a place in here. Forgot where it is. There is a place that you can go in there and dump the garbage. So it'll every 30 days. I mean, you have old lines you lost, like old support, resistance, different lines that are hidden. They take up space. It'll destroy everything before that time. I just don't remember where I got it from. Where? Remove drawing. Add a drawing. Let's see. Help tab. Where's the help tab? Sorry for caps. That's okay. Where is the help tab on my thing here? I don't see help. I don't have help here. I forgot where it is. Auto, custom, keep price, use logs. I forgot where it's at. I don't know where the help is. It's studies. Remove all studies. See right there? But there's one that says, and don't hit that one. You'll cry if you hit that. I don't remember where the help is. It may not be here. It may be on my other side because once you move them over, you lose certain features. It's on this one here. So I have to do it here, monitor trade. I understand it's not there. It's not going to be here, but help. I got my help on this side. And it says contact, system, let's say system, oops, disclosures, contacts. No, see, it's different here. I have to do it on this side, on the right side, because once you move them over to the left, you don't get that help thing. It's gone. So you have to do it here, make the changes, then bring it back. Just the way it is. It's weird. It's just the way it is. But I'm glad you know your shit on Market Maker. I appreciate that. I'll never use it. That's not what I want it off my charts. I don't use it that way. I use my, listen, I even have, I'll show you something. When it comes to watch lists, watch this. I have many watch lists. So let's take this here, my watch list, and I can go into, where is it? Let's see, where is it? Oh, here it is, watch list. I can bring this down and default, here we go. And I can go, and right now, I used to keep of a list of just shortable stocks. Everything in here, watch, ETB, ETB, ETB. Then I can bring the RSI to the very, very top like this. And I can look at all these stocks here and say, I can short any one of these stocks. See this one here? It disappeared. It's no longer shortable. I get rid of it. All right. Anything that's not shortable anymore, I take it out of here. But it's been a while since I used it because I've been too busy doing other things. And I used to have a list of about 300 shortable stocks at any time. I also used to keep a list of just optionable watch lists, okay? Stocks that just have options. But the stock list that I use now, which is my default, all right? Let's say personal is my default right there, is all the stocks in them. And I always keep it from the highest to the lowest. This is what I'm watching today because I change it, all right? So like I still watch Mara, Amit, Riot, Spy. MDIA is coming out, but it's 70 on the thing. I can't short it anyway, so get rid of it. Unless I want to go use another program, another, what do you call it? Direct, this thing is had it, it's done. I get rid of it. And that's how, what happened? Enter. Then EJH is not happening. It's got 40 million shares. Probably it was a penny stock. I don't really like penny stocks. I don't really deal with them. And there you go. And I build my lists every day and I take away every day when I'm not using. You make your own scanners and open them as a market, then you can make them. So they will populate stocks that meet the criteria. I understand and I can do that 100%. And you can do that. The scanners in Thinkorswim are very good. They're as good as what you do with them and the parameters, what he's talking about, how you build them to what you want. And I totally agree. But I like to look at all stocks because certain things pull in, and the parameters I use are the percentages that I want them something greater than 5%, maybe even more than that. But there are days it's really slow. So I start with 5% in the morning. They are very good. And that scanner itself is worth $50 a month right there if you know how to use it. But Interactive Brokers is a great tool, especially when you're dealing with options. I always, you'll never hear me say Thinkorswim itself is a great product. You'll never hear me say Ameritrade is a great product or Charles Schwab. They suck because their servers are so slow that you can actually lose money over a year's time by the deals you make. So you think you're getting in at a certain price, you don't always get your price, or it's too slow, or you don't get totally filled. When you have premium brokers like Interactive or Light Speed or even Trade Zero, you will get what you want. You get what you pay for, and you pay for it. You do. You pay for it. And in the long run, if you're big, if you make your own scanners that open them as a market, you make the everything. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. I do. I do. You're right on spot, market maker. That's why I like you, man. I don't care what they say about you in the other rooms. They say he's a clown. He's a good trader. He knows what he's doing, and he cares. And that's the beauty. That's what I don't love about some of you. You don't come in here and you don't share your knowledge. They don't say anything about me. Yeah, I got you thinking, didn't I? No, they don't. I do. I go and I spread rumors about you. No, but you see, this is about one trader. It's not about the active trader. This is about one trader helping another. See, he also has taught TOS for years, also for the record. And I believe you. You know what you're talking about. And you know what? There's so many things. As much as I know about Thinkorswim, let me tell you something. You can go into here. Watch this. You can go into here, and let's go into Edit Studies. And then you go down this list right here. There are more programs in here that you have no idea. What makes them work? What's a Bollinger Band? What is Keltner? All right, let's see. Keltner. Let's see. Keltner channels. What is a Keltner channel? What is Bollinger Bands? If you take the Keltner channels and the Bollinger Bands and you put those together, they actually make up almost what a Fibonacci does, except Fibonacci puts it in percentages. There are a lot of programs out there. You can put TTM in here, and you'll come up with Scalper Alert and the Squeeze program. You don't have the Pro like I do. Use these. The only thing I don't like about Scalper Alert, it puts too many arrows. So, like, right, if I put the Scalper Alert in here for now, let's see which one I did it, and I apply, watch what happens. See all those white arrows? I don't want them in there, but I can go back in there if I want to, and I can go to Edit Studies, and then when I go into, let's see, TTM Scalper Alert, I open it up, and there's a part here that might show me where the arrows are, and I can turn them off. See the bubbles, show the title, all right, show the studies. I can turn that stuff off. But truthfully, I don't use it. I use the Pro, this. So I don't need the Scalper Alert. So I get rid of it. And there goes your arrows with it. I used to use it at one time. I did. But there's a lot of things you can learn to do. And it takes more than just 10 minutes of me telling you. And that's why we do one-on-one and we help people. I'll see you in a little bit. So I'm just trying to explain to you, there's a lot to learn if you have Thinkorswim that can really, really help you out, okay? There's a lot of stuff in here that can really, really help you out. And there's a lot of people in here. There's 27 people in here. And out of those 27, I'll guarantee at least 7 people are professional traders, maybe more. And they never, ever say a word. They don't want to help anybody but themselves. That's just who they are. They're all about the money. I'm about helping people. You know, that's my thing. I like to help people become better traders. I have taught more people how to trade and trade better than I do. Be honest, okay? I can teach you how to be a better trader than I am. And that's what's important. And why do I say better, okay? Listen, I made a primo move yesterday, and I took a chance when something was happening, but it was a gamble. And I gambled and I won. And I won 1,050 in 12 seconds. Take a look at the chart. Go up and watch what I did yesterday. 1,050 in 12 seconds. That made my whole day. I traded all day, and I lost 1,300. It took me all day to get it back, little by drips and drabs. You think you can do that? You think you can win 9 out of 11 trades in a row? 8 out of 11 in a row. Okay? I won the first. I lost the second too. I lost them, and then I chased them. I doubled down, and I lost big. It hurt. Believe me. I said I'm. For the 963rd time, I said, I quit. I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. And then I took a step back and I said, no, I'm going to get my money back right now. And I told you guys, I got to go. I spent enough time with you. I got to go. And I went to work. And I went to work and I won. I went to work and I got my money back. That's what I do. That's what I do. I know how to trade. I could be making a lot more money than I'm making here. But the fact is, I'm trying to teach you guys how to read the charts, not to do what I do. I'm not live trading here so you can do what I do. I got to refresh real quick, real quick. 1, 2, 3. There you go. I'm back. All right. By doing that, what it does is it, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. About 5 seconds. All right. It's lunchtime. 12:19. Anybody bring lunch? I am going to take a little bit of a break here. I'm going to leave everything running and I'm going to go put a slice of pizza on, put some ice in my coffee, and I will be right back after station identification. Okay, bringing my drink back. Got my ice pizza. I forgot to time it. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I seem to have lost you. We're back. That's why I always come back to check. I'm still waiting on my pizza. Everything's coming back down lunchtime here. So we got to pull back on the spy. We got to pull back. That's why I love puts, man. Still going down. Still going down. Right there. 539.75 on the spy. And what do we get here? This one pulled right to my resistance, to my support, I mean, on Tesla. We also had pullback on Apple and low, new low of the day, 501.70 for Meta. I got to go grab my slice. Be out in a second. All right, so there we go. 504.70, 501, 502, 503.70, should be 502.70. Come on. We got 501.70, 501.70, 502. Okay, that's on Meta. All right, I fixed that one. Market man, you back? What are you in anyway? What stocks you in? All right, I'll be right back. Hungry. All right, I'm back with my pizza. I make good pizza. I make my own dough, make it all from scratch. The spine is still dropping. Mm-mm-mm. Knew it. One day I'm going to be in that put and the spine's going to drop and hopefully I'll be able to take advantage of it. What we got here? Oh, wow. This contract went from $4.50 to $9. Change it. $54.20. Go to 53.90. Let's see, 50. Shit. 53.95. That contract went down. 54. Come on, open up. 54.15 on the call. Looking at the puts. We need to get Market Man Assassin to be a live streamer. You're good. You get an extra 10 grand a year. You only have to come in 2 hours a day. If you choose to stay longer, it's up to you. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Lower 440 just went to $6. And Tesla, just the opposite. Got my napkin. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. All right. All right. What do we got? Time for a trade. Market's down 250, 279 on the Dow, down $7 on the Nasdaq, and 10 points on the S&Ps. Amazon not doing too good. And Nvidia and Tesla still your two number one stocks today. Mm-mm-mm. Good pizza. I want to do a put on SPX. Let's see what would happen. 360 is the number. 360. Are we going to continue with the SPY? Meta's going up a little bit, not much. 503 resistance. Okay. Still waiting. Nothing happening. There's nothing happening. Well, the second slice of pizza is happening. I look like it's continuing. My 360, I'd still be even. Oh, there we go. I'll be up. There's a pullback. As I called it. So far, it would have been $50. It's there. It is 380 from 360. What's going on here? Talking such BS over there. And boy, oh boy, look at that. That would have been a big loss. Good thing I didn't get in. But the other way, wow, still pushing. Still pushing. That was a fake out breakdown. Fake out breakdown on the SPY. Change that contract. That contract went from 440 to 710. Nice. Change the contract. When they do that and you're not in it, I bring them down. So I would go now to a 54.20. More in the $4 range. See what happens here. I don't think we're done. I think we're still going up. No news. No news. Mm-mm. That 420 just went to 510. Let's see. 20. Let's go down one more. Let's see. We'd go to 425. 3.25. Let's see what that one does. Contract went from 210 to 320. It's moving. There's a little bit of a pullback. Remember that contract before? The 360's coming back. At 310. If you were still holding, you were losing. Whatever goes up, it's got to come back down eventually. So, he's still looking at Zap. Trend break on high watch, still not fully done yet. Okay. Almost finished that second slice. Probably put me to sleep. Meta took off. Meta's up to about 504. Just went up $1. I remember. I had a 503.05. It's 504.10 now. 504.10. Perfect. Mm-hmm. 503.10 support gives us $1. We got here with AMD and up just slightly. Got a double head. 159.45. 159.45 puts us at 158.45 support. Put that up there, and we're still the same on still the same on Apple. Here's a quick look at that. What I just did, made some changes here, right there. Okay, so we're all in channel here. Also in channel. And there in the middle, still. Apple, I wouldn't touch it right now. Gotta wait to see what it's gonna do. And this still trying to push. Look at AMD. AMD, huh? Trying to come back. What it's trying to do. Let's stick with this. Anybody have any questions? Interesting. 30-year. Grambo stepped in. Nice. Welcome. I didn't see you. 30-year bond auction at 1 o'clock. So we should see what, a little bit of a rise on the stock market. There's what prints coming in. I don't watch them, so waiting on you. Well, we'll see. The minute the market will be too late. It's like waiting for news after the fact. Where you been the last few days? Working every day? I know I should, but I'm watching too many things at one time. You should get up here and try to be a streamer. See how that works out for you. Just an hour a day when you're here. You're so important, you won't even talk to me on the phone. I just took 90 numbers out of my phone. You know what, Grambo? I say the same thing every day. Yesterday, I came in. I did a trade by myself. I made a quick $200. Then I went online, the room. I lost the next two trades. I was down 1,350. I told the room I got to take a break. I'll be back. I got off. The next 8 trades, I won 1,050. That was my day, 1,050. So you know what? I make more money when I trade alone too, and I don't have to do this. But you know what? I learned something in life that taught me that I can't keep what I got unless I give it away. And one day you might understand exactly what I'm saying. You believe in God, get before the Lord, you'll see. He'll tell you, I gave you this and I gave you that. What did you do for me? So I'll say, I helped this guy to lose his whole account. I got this guy bankrupt. This guy listened to me and he went the wrong way. No, I'm just kidding. I think I'm more than that. More than that. All right, so what's the next move? Where are we at here? I don't see any news. Every last news is before 12 o'clock. There's really nothing happening here right now. It's a little quiet. Gotta wait till 1 o'clock till the bonds. 30-year bond auction. Let's see. Germany, May 15th. Nope. Let's see. 30-year Eurozone government bond compared to 3.4. They're going to go down. There we go. Here's my level chart. 3.59% for June 11th. 3.59. Actually going to go up a little bit. 3.36. May 3.31. Date 24 May 7th. 3.31. We're up a little bit. I think they're going to go up a little bit. What do you think? Oh, well, that you said it should be a good print. Yeah, I think it's going to go up. Not much. You're talking about 3.4 or 3.59. Let's see if we can get up a little higher. So 3.59. If we print there or in that area, we're good. Then the markets will go up. 30-year Eurozone central government bond par. 30. 11. I'll say. GME's up $2. Tesla's up almost 587. Apple's down for the day. Nvidia is 220. After the SPY. Lose it? Here we go. SPY is 540. 540. That's it. Okay. We got about 13 minutes there. I don't know. I'm not feeling it today. I'm not feeling it. Tesla. Ever since I said Tesla was going to go down, it did. It was a good bet. That was a good call. Came back. Okay, what's it going to do now? What's it going to do? What's it going to do when it comes for you? Still dropping. Still dropping. Why does the European bond market have such an effect on the American markets? And everything we have on our side, so we're going down. 2 slices of pizza gone. Just gone. Yeah. Right. I'm back. Let me take a look at these contracts again. $1.90, $1.50, $2.70, $4. That's okay. XPX, and I got one here for Apple. I don't think I'm going to use it. I think I'm going to get rid of it. Put it back to unlink, and let's keep an eye on Tesla. Put Tesla back in. Yeah. Come on. There you go. What's Tesla at? There we go. Uh-oh, I lost something there. Tesla. There it is. Got it. All right. Watch Tesla up here. Good. Still coming down. Like I called earlier, I should have played it. Traded it twice. Ten minutes. 10 more minutes. Five 4070. 5 40 10. I know what I forgot. Give me 1 second. Okay. I take my 11 o'clock pill. That's Tesla on the run. SPX on the run. 185. 83. 84.10. Like that. We're going up. We're going up. Oh, you're back. And now you're gone. Rambo's in ES right now. Or NQ, which one? Still going up. Still going up. Let's put a 541. 541 resistance right now. 541 right there. And we're going to bring this up to 30. Well, markets are starting to rise, so that's a good sign, right? Finviz was a negative before on the Dow, and now it's still down. Dow is down 195 points. Nasdaq's the only one up 1.4 points. Nvidia, APCO, and Tesla, only green stocks, and Amazon's really red. I'll have to call up and make a delivery. We'll see. I'm not in anything right now. Maybe I'll take a siesta. Five oh three. 4. Okay. Right. Hmm. 75. All right, we're getting close. 156, almost 157. I think. 156. Just the time. Think. All right, let's do this one. Every now and then you got to sync your computers so they got the exact time. Adjust the time. And sync now. Bingo. Done. That one's always right. Oh. we doing? All right, we're still just waiting for some information or some news. Otherwise, it's just manipulation at this point. We have no news. It's 12:57. There's no, except the U.S. Treasury. There, you see, right there. Didn't it brought it down a little? Yellen says, I never trust what she has to say. Strong U.S. growth is lifting global growth. Oh my God, strong U.S. growth is lifting global growth. What the heck does that mean? And is she really that much of an idiot? Yes, she is. And that's the facts. You ever see her? She's almost as old as Biden. The lower market remains strong. U.S. markets pressures have eased. Really? Has it eased for any of you people out there? The price of gas, the price of food, the price of living? Wages rising more slowly. They're not rising. People are working two incomes, two jobs to make what they used to do in one. Or one job would take care of what their needs were. Now it takes two jobs to break even or less. Outlook for business investing looks good. Expects to see further progress lowering inflation. She is a fucking idiot, this lady. She is so stupid. The only good thing she ever did after about a year in office with Biden, she turned around one day and she goes, I was wrong. I was wrong about what I said about blah, 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 the economy at the time. It was like, whoa, you're gonna get a spanking, lady. You just apologize for being wrong. Wow. And she was wrong. But she's wrong most of the time. She's like, wow. Unbelievable. That's why the jobs report is better than expected. It's all part-time jobs. Yeah, it is. You're right. It's showing, and that's not all. Who's working those jobs? It's not the Americans. How many people right now who are in this country illegally are taking up those same jobs? Okay. So yeah, the jobs look good, but is it really good? Is it? I don't think so. No, 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 no. What are girls made of? Sugar and spice. No, 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 no. Everything nice. I think so. That one's a bitch. Nope. Um, a lot of it is the illegal aliens here who they're trying to get a vote. Uh, you know, tech. I have two jobs. Yeah. What's the other one? You're you're a stock trader. That's a full time job, but you do it part time. And being working in the surgery office. I don't know. What else do you do? What else? Being a dad? That's a full time job. I wear many hats. Today I'm wearing my motorcycle. I'm wearing my colors. Can you see I'm wearing my colors? Let's see. Why is it taking so long? That should have been up there. I want to there. Come on. Let me just refresh this one more time, real quick. Okay. Refreshed it. Now, can you see the colors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. See the colors? I'm wearing blue today. You patched. There you go. Where I have red, I got blue, I got green. Depends on, which gun I'm carrying. Oh, you carry a gun? I carry one of those Burno guns. You ever see those new guns? You don't have to wear them concealed. They can't arrest you for, and they shoot. They can knock someone out for 30 up to 30 minutes, and you won't kill them. So the people who don't want to arm themselves or they don't want to kill anybody, but they want to be protected, they're great. BYRNO or something like that. Burnco. Where did I save that? Saved it. Saved it. Where did I save it? Oh, it's in my Gmail. Because they send me stuff. Let's see. Anybody see that Russian ship off of Cuba? I just took the picture away. Nope, there it is again. Guess I had it there twice. Let's see. Let me sign in real quick. How much Gmail? Oh my God, there it goes. The reports are out and everything is positive. There it goes. Spies running. Remember, what goes up's got to come down, right? You believe it? Okay. Alert, alert. That's it on that. 2 alerts. Goes to here. What do I got here? PayPal. PayPal. What? I don't have the numbers yet. Well, they do. They get it before you do. Obviously. They do. They get it before you do. GRX. Good. G. Good. Aetna. Aetna. Insurance. Aetna. Schwab. Charles. Let's see. Where's Charles? Charles Schwab. JP Morgan. Who cares? Chase Mobile. Oh, that's Chase. Okay. Where is it? Chase. Put my stuff away here. It goes under insurance. It's a Florida Spine. Decmar Trades goes into. I save everything he's ever sent me. I never read any of it. I don't know why I save it, but that's right. It takes up space in Google, so I really don't care. Oh shit, lost one. Schwab. Norton. Another breach of your records. Nice. They lost my information again. So can I sue them? Spotify. I like Spotify. I use them. There goes next. Xfinity. No, it goes into Sirius XM. There's Sirius. There we go. There goes. And 22 spams. I don't read them. I just delete them forever. But Burnco, that's what I was looking for. BYRNA. It's a burner gun. BYRNA. This is definitely worth checking out. Okay, let's go back in here. And let me check that out for you guys. I'll put it up there again. BYRNA.com. Here we go. Burner. This is worth, so for less than $400, you get what you need, to protect yourself. Check it out. And you don't have to have a license for it or a permit to carry it, and you can do a lot of damage. They look real. If you get stopped by the cops, they can't do a damn thing because the cops got no respect for the law, because the kids got no respect for the law, and blah, 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 blah. But anyway, the only place I don't think you can carry is in New York City. But if I lived there, I'd rather be tried by 12 than carried by 6. So I'd carry it anyway. Just keep it in your back. They won't see it. Carry a phony badge. I got a real badge, so it don't matter. Anyway, look at that. Still moving up. There it is. Still moving up. I should have been in. Oh, should have been in it is right. I'm not chasing it now. 520, 530. If I jump in now, 530, what's going to happen to me? 520. If I jump in now, what happens? 520, 510. There it goes. Let's see. Watch it jump. 560. Ready? 520, 510. I get in 510. Boom. 5. I got you the answer at 12:30. I gave you the answer at 12:30. You did? You said it was positive. I said the same thing. You don't have the number yet, but you said it was going to be positive. It is. 4.4. I said 4.5. I even posted it. What did I post it? It said, let's see, 3.59. That's almost 4. You put 4.4, so it was even greater than they expected. So that was good. But it didn't do much for our markets. Just look around. It didn't do much. The SPY went up a little bit. I don't think it had any effect on it. So, and I would have lost on that one. I went into 510. It's down to 460. So I haven't done anything because I'm just waiting for an opportunity. And I have not seen one except this morning on Tesla. And I'm not doing anything at this moment. I'm not putting myself or trying to make trouble. I'm not going to put myself in any bad situations. I did that yesterday and I had to work my way out of it. And I did. It was a great outcome because I walked away with over $1,000 profit yesterday. So from a $1,300 loss to a $1,000 profit, $1,050, I'll take it all day long. But I worked too hard for it. Too hard. All right, 1:06 in the afternoon, Eastern Standard Time. I've been here since about 9 o'clock. 8:43 it says on the board there. One of my boards up here says started at 8:43. Oh, that's when I opened it up for live stream. 9, 10, 11, 12. That's over 4 hours right there. So, Deck, you got your money's worth out of me. think I've had enough for one day. I have. You can all go to Jay's room, right? We're gonna listen to rattle about the spy. We'll be right back. Where you going? We'll be right back. All right. Goodbye. What if I can copy that, make it smaller? Save as Readcaster. Wow. Let me see something. If I can resize that. Save. Lunchtime. Yes. Where did it go? I saved it here. It's not here. It's weird. I saved it here. Save image as Giphy. Will be right back. Desktop. Where the heck did I save it to? Okay. Just gonna try to size it down a little bit. Here we go. Okay. So good. So good. Get rid of that one. This one here. All right, opens up. Let's see. Oh, disappears. I can't see the picture. That won't open. You can't resize it. All right, I tried. Some you can, some you can't. Not that one. Lunchtime. Wow, Meta really shot up. So, oh my God. So if I went in before that 3.5, what was it? 360. It's at $5 right now. So it would have worked. Just had to wait for it. That's all. Wow. Before 15. Which way we want to go? Still going up. Still going up. Wow. Look at Meta. Meta took a nice ride up. 85, 88, top. Same thing. 85, 504, 85, 503, 85. There we go. Meta moved and the SPY moved. Nothing else really moved. I got a feeling it'll come back down a little. Little ditty about Jack and Diane, two American kids growing up in the hard land. They came to Deckmar trades to trade. They came with money and they went out with it. And didn't make a dime. They didn't make a dime because they didn't come to my room. What do we got going here? DJ. Our, what's it show me, FinViz? LGBN, still on top. URGN's what I got. BNED. I don't have that one. BNED and BRTX. Have that one. SCNI. I don't have that one. SCNI. Filling in a few on my watch list. Good. Avgo. I always talk about putting Avgo, Avgo. That one popped up on Top Cana. I always talk about watching Avgo. It's an expensive stock. So you know that the what do you call it? The options are a lot of money. But Avgo is a good one. Avgo, Lilly, those are worth watching time to time and trading them. If you have a big enough account, it's definitely worth it. What do we got here? Vindiz. We have 150 minus. And we're about to go minus on the S&Ps. Well, I expect a pullback on the SPY sooner or later. Let's see if I'm right. There's your VWAP. We should have a lot of resistance right here at 55. Right there. Be a lot of resistance. Should be coming back down. $55. 85. All right. I had lunch. It was delicious. All right. I don't know what to do. Meta's still running. That's a good one. You could trade Meta. Hasn't stopped. Meta, AMD starting to run. And the SPY. There's Meta. Think of that. 501 up to 505. It's already gone $5 right there. So you can see Meta is running. It's over the VWAP. It's still going. I don't have it set up. Meta contracts. Let's see. Meta. Not in there. Should be a 14th contract. It is. Meta. Very expensive. 170. 29. 250 right there. 50250. 50250 or 50750. Just go 505, 50750. That's not bad. It's not bad. I get Tesla. Let's see. Much further can it go? Let me see. I have no Meta in here, huh? Let me just see something. Number 3 is Apple. Number 5 is SPX. Number 7, Tesla. Number 9, NVIDIA. Let's get rid of, let's see, it would be the call, yellow. Let's get rid of Apple. And this would be dot META 240614 call. Drop down. There we go. There we go. C500. C500. All right, I got Meta set up on a call. It's got a pullback now. Let's use Meta for number 2, number 3. Let's change this to number 3. It's going to be a put. And we're going to change, what do we want to change here? Everything. Let's rewrite the contract. That'd be dot META 240614 put. And what does it bring up? There we go. Put. There we go. 50750. I got it. 50750, and the other one's 210. That can't be. It changed it. It's wrong. 2 should be the call. This should be the put. Let's see, that's number 3. Why did this change? Let's get rid of that again. Dot Meta 240614 call 500. So 500. 500. There we go. Got it. There's my call. There's my put. Meta, number 3, number 2. 3 is the put, number 2. All right, I'm good. It's not a very busy contract, number 500. Let's look at 5. Oh, 250. There you go. And that contract doesn't look much better. A little cheaper. There's not a lot going on. Better. There's my put. There's my call. What happened? Someone working upstairs. But 530 and 485. I don't like it. I don't like the contracts. It's a pullback. I'm tired. Who likes the pizza? All those carbs. It'll do it to you. All right. What do we got going here? One day. 20 there. 504.20. What's on the top? 30. 504.30. So it should be 30 on the bottom on Meta. 504.30. Okay, there's my dollar right there. AMD's been going up. 191.10, 159.10, and 160.20. So this is going to be 20 on the bottom. There we go. Should be right on the VWAP, right above the VWAP. And it is right above the VWAP. Good. Then Apple. Leave it alone. Okay, good. What I was doing is working the top. You'll say here, we're in our channel, or we're in the middle of the channel now, Meta, top of a channel for AMD, and I left this one alone. Apple, which is top of the channel. There you go. Okay. Oh, I just got to stand for a second. Stand up and be careful. Oh, take some ibuprofen. Come back. Oh, wow. I took some ibuprofen. My back is killing me. Look at that pullback on Meta. Good thing I didn't go in. I don't like the contracts. I don't like the way they're looking. Let's change this one to a 505. Let's see on the put. 505. I don't like the contracts. There's not much contracting on it. There's really contracts are not that good. Let's go to 500 on the call. At 605. It's not bad. You know what? I don't like it. I don't like it. Their contracts are very spotty, which means there's trading going on, but there's trading in between and stops. I don't like it. I'm going to go back to Apple on this one. So what do? Dot AAPL 240614. This first one's a call. Here we go. Call. Gives me the prices and 202.50. Let's go 205. 205. That brings me to $8. Let's bring it to 207.50. That's going to bring me to 575. I'm going to go with that one right there and click it. So I don't want to do anything dangerous. See what this contract looks like. Other one. The contracts are spotty today on all of them. You know what? It's spotty on all of them. That's the call on 207. Let's go one. Let's go a little lower. Let's go look at 210. There. 210 is going to be 365. It's inexpensive. All right, I got to see where these are on the charts because they're all very spotty. Let me go look at the Delta. That's what you do. You go to products, watch. Go to Apple. AAPL. It's not in here. I guess it wasn't used on this particular. It was on the top. Apple. Enter. All right, my call. I used the two. What did I put? 210. 210 would have been. Oh, and that's in the money. Look at that. That's in the money. I'm going to come out of the money to about 215. Won't be that quick in the money. 215. Right out of the money. Let's see. Enter. 98 cents. It's cheap. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that at all. Yet that's you know what? I'm looking at it and that's a contract people are in. They're using it. It's inexpensive, so a lot of people who can't afford some bigger ones, they're going with that. So then the other one will be a put at 2. Let's just change it. This number here to 2. Let's see. The put would be, let's say 210. 210. 23, 212.50. 212.50. 212.50. Then I go all the way to the beginning of what I wrote out in here. And the only thing I'm going to change is MET has an AA. And then I'll skip one and put a PL in there. PL. And now I've got it. And Apple. And there it is. I got the contract for the put. Come on. There we go. They look good. They're inexpensive. $1.30, 99 cents. Scary for me, but I'll leave them in there for now. So cheap. You can buy a lot of shares. So you can buy 10 contracts. So 10 contracts. It goes 10 cents, you made $100. It goes 20 cents, you made 200. So you don't need a lot. After a while, that'll all make sense to you when you'll think that way. 10 cents, 10 contracts, $100. $1, $1,000. Very easy that can happen. If I had some contracts last night when that thing took off like it did, I would have made $2,000. That would have been beautiful. All right. But after a while, you'll get. I used to have people write out charts. If I buy this amount at this price, blah, blah, blah. When you knew you do stuff like that. And it's okay. It is. It's okay. I did it. A lot of us did it. You know, doesn't make you any less of a person. We know that you're a probie. It's okay. You're a probie. Probie. Oh, that did not happen here. I'm jammed up. My contracts. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is working. This is working. This is not working. Everything jammed up. I have a problem. Just saw some movement. I got a problem. Let me see. I can change channels here. Oh, you guys stopped. Hold on. Sorry. I lost my let's see. Moving. Am I moving in here? Let me do a refresh real quick. I saw some movement. What I'm not seeing is my charts. I'll show you what I'm talking about right now. My charts are not moving. They're frozen up. All right, they're frozen. Wait for it. Let's see if I can move something. Okay, nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. This is them. You know what this means? Oh my God, it's a good thing I was in the middle of a trade. I'm going to have to get out. I'm going to have to get out of this right now. Let's see. Oh shit, did I just lose something? No. Yeah. I'm going to have to get out and come back in. So if you're listening, I'll be back in. Nothing is moving. I'll be back in. All right, I'll be back. Have to refresh from start POS. Be back in less than 4 minutes. I don't know how long it's going to take. So if you can hear me, I got to close this out. If I can. It won't even let me. Hold on. It won't even let me. Let me try it this way. Let me try it this way. We're going to Task Manager. POS. Yes, there we go. I have to stop. End the task. There we go. End the task. You still might be able to hear me. I'm not sure. If you can hear me, raise your hand. Can anybody hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? Can anybody? Can you hear me? I still have OBS on, and you should still be able to hear me. As long as I'm doing this, I'm going to stop the stream and do everything over. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Wow. Finish. Try again. Coming back. Coming up. There we go. Here it comes. Can you hear me now? Can everybody hear me now? Let's make sure. That's working. Let's see how far off I am. All right, I'm moving now. I couldn't move my streams. Everything just froze. That was just totally amazing. Okay, let's put this up. It's a good thing I was not in a trade. I would have been stuck. I have another computer on top. I probably could have closed the trade out if I could find it, because then you got to do the exact same contract. That's the only way to do it. So that's a tough one. Because those are totally set up differently. I could probably do it through, what do you call it? Probably change it through my color code. It would probably work. Wow, just thought about that. Okay, everything else is pretty good because it was set up already. So that wasn't too bad. You can't freak out when that shit happens, folks. You just gotta think. You gotta stop, think about it, and just go. And that's what I did. So it wasn't too bad. I have to refresh. I said at 128, 131. So it took me 2.5 minutes to redo, and I rebuilt everything, including from. Oh, why is this showing? Excellent condition. All right, the only thing I got to do is my YouTube. I got to reset up the new YouTube. So copy that, go into YouTube. That will have changed, folks. So view here. There's my new YouTube. And has anybody found me there yet? Yeah. Wow, that's amazing. That's the old one. What's going on here? It gave me back the old stream. We're back on the same one. It would have changed. UAOBI. What does this say? It says UOBA8. Yeah, that's it. It put me back on the same one. Didn't change it. All right. Not going to be a great tape. Not going to be the greatest tape, so I'll get rid of it at the end of the day. There we go. We're set. Wow. I was stuck. There was nothing I can do. If I knew that, I wouldn't have changed the other stuff. It just took a little longer. I just would have done TOS. Hate when that happens, but it does happen. That's the first time that has happened to me in a long time. Probably because I opened up before the RSI thing. I opened up the scanners, and just because you close them doesn't mean it's sitting there, believe it or not, in cache, and it saves it. It eats up memory, and there is something you can do, and I'm going to see if I can find it real quick for you. I'm going to give this to you. I used to put it out all the time. How you can set up your Thinkorswim from the beginning when you open it. Let's see, here is backup. And there's a system, and I saved it for you guys because I love you so much. How to adjust your memory for Thinkorswim, depending on, and you have to know how much RAM you have. So go into my computer and your computer, find out, and here is the way you set it. When you first come in, before you actually put in your name, where your name goes, and your password, before you click in, on the bottom, there's a little wheel. Open that wheel, and there's a thing for memory settings. And here's the summary, where this is where your memory settings are. This is what you put in. So adjust your memory. So at least 512, that's a little low. 25% of your total RAM guideline. So if you've got 8 gigabytes, you need 2,500. If you have, he says, if you have 4 gigs of RAM, set the max to 512, 1536. I'm using 124, 3072 right now. If you have 16 to 32 gigs of RAM, use 4096, 61. But what it does is it allocates more resources to Thinkorswim. So if you're having problems with Thinkorswim, move it up a little and give it a little bit more memory to work with. I wonder if my friend there, the Assassin, what's his name? Assassin? If he knew that. He says he knows everything on Market Man Assassin. See if he's even here. Yeah, he's still here. Did you know that with the adjustments for the memory? My friend, are you still here, Market Man? Market Man, Market Man. Are you here, Market Man? Market Man. He's in the spaceship right now. I wrote him a thing here, see if he knows. Just your memory. Okay, we're good. Any questions? All right, let's have a great day. Just kidding. Let's see, what was I going to write in here? I wanted to put something there and I forgot. See that? Act like a wise guy. I was going to put something. Oh, I know what I was going to put down there. Okay. Any. That's desktop. Any. Not coming up. Any. Let's see. Any questions? Any questions at all for the active trader? If you're new here, welcome. I am the active trader. This is my world, and I'm glad that you all came in to be a part of it. I haven't done much trading today, but just remember, I did my last trade yesterday at what time? What time did I do that last trade? At like 4,500 hours. Let's see. It's up there on top. I don't know if you can see it anymore. I don't know if you can still see it. Let's see if I can find it. Last one. I have it in a folder. Let's see. That's desktop. And it's called, let's put these in alphabetical order. Here we go. And it's called trades, any, something like that. Let's see. Any trades, PQRS, trading. You can always find what you want, but if you, okay, let's see. What is it called? Let's get rid of that for a second. I know what it's called. Once I can find it, it's called All Trades, AT Trades. Okay, put that back. I have adjusted mine several times to get TOS to run exactly. You know, usually when you start it up. Exactly. See, he knows. He knows. I knew he knew. I'm just testing. Any trades, AT Trades. Here we go. And it would be the last one of the day on 6/12. Here it is at 3:34. Should be my last trade from yesterday. I'm going to put it back up there. I want you all to see this. So if you look at my last trade yesterday, and I very rarely trade after 3. Yesterday, after 1,500 hours, I did a trade of 304, at 320, 326, and my last one at 332 netted me 1,050. If you open this up, you'll see I got in at $14, and in 12 seconds I was out at 16.10. I got 0-0. You remember how excited it was? Who was here yesterday when I said I just got even from 13.50 loss? I owe 0-0. I'm gonna quit. Yeah, okay. And at 13:30, 3:32 in the afternoon, I went in one more time, and I won $1,000, $1,050. That ended up a beautiful day. That's not unusual for me to make that kind of money. But as you can see yesterday, net $1,050 profit. And there's the proof above. Profit from a loss of minus 13.50 after the third trade in the morning. So usually that's when you walk away and you don't, so I weigh 1,050. Listen, I'm proud of that. I'm proud of the fact that I could be so far down and walk away with such profit. I wouldn't recommend what I did to every person in here who's new. There's only a few of you who go for it and did what I did and found themselves in a bad position. And I put myself in a worse position because if you open this up and you look at my 2.5. No, let's see. First trade I won. The second trade I lost, and the third trade I lost. So, okay, there, I lost. After that, I won every trade. But a couple of them, like I got myself in like the first 2, 3, 4, the fifth trade, you'll see there's 3 and 2, and then 5 more. I had to double down. I got it at 620. I got back into 520. It went down to 420. And I still got out. I cost average. If you add the 6 and 5, that's 1140. That is 570. And I got out of 590. So I made 40 cents times 1,000. And that brought me up 400 from being still down. I was still down, but I was getting up 400 here, 200 here, until I was 0-0. And then bam. I'm proud of that. That was a lot of work. I had to say goodbye to you guys for a little bit. And then I came back and then I left. I came because I was working in the background and I didn't want to be distracted. All right, right now, let's take a look. If we want to get into something, I got to open these all up a little because they all closed and they're all new for me again. Let's see. It opened up with Tesla. See? It's different. You got Meta here. Look at this. Fill in. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. You got to reamp them. Okay? You got to, it's like from the beginning. When I come in the morning, this is what I got to do. The good thing is that the lines where I left them are the same. In the mornings, I got to change them more because everything changes. All right, there we go on this stuff here. And just add this one more. Bam, bam, bam. One more. Bam. And there we go. So there's Meta. And now here's my 3 and 1. And it's too late. I was going to try to get into a, where is it? Products. It's on this side. If I go here, here we go. Here's my contracts. Oh, even those charts are all wrong. I got to change them. There we go. Not too far. And you got to fix the numbers. I hate that. Why can't they just make it so it wherever you leave off, it puts it exactly the way it was? Why do I got to go through all this bullshit fixing everything? I hate it, but that's the way it is. You can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, some fox walks in your life and doesn't realize how ugly you really are and is willing to go the distance. What? What? Stocks. Let's keep it stock related. Oh, is that what I said? Yeah, keep it stock related. You know what I'm saying? You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you might find you get what you need. If I told you what I need, they'd throw me off for using words like that. It's not my fault. I watch Gutfeld at night. Yeah, anybody ever watch that on Fox? It's the funniest shit there is. It's the best online comedy hour at 10 o'clock on Fox News. All right. Meta went back up again, too. That was a giant opportunity that we missed. Meta went all the way back down and all the way back up. And what did I do? I changed the contracts back to Tesla. Or did it do that? Yeah, maybe I did. I should have left the freaking, what do you call it, in here. Let me see if they're still in here. Let's see. Blue. That's the call. That's Apple. Went back to Apple. Wow. I guess I put Apple back in there. Apple. Where's Apple? Yeah, I'm not going to trade Apple. So let's go back to number 7. Would be 6 for maroon. It's Tesla. I got Tesla in here. All right. I took Meta out. I took Meta out, and just as that all happened to me, I should have known. And good things. Look what happened. I crashed out right here. Right here, I crashed out. And if I had gone in, I can't believe it. It's just not happening. It's not right. How's my mouse doing? Still on green. I've got 5 backup batteries right there. I always keep backups because this is a wireless. I had that happen when I was new. I used to freak out over everything. I'm in the middle of a trade, and all of a sudden nothing's happening. What's going on? My mouse is dead. I got to use my finger. I can't do that. Yeah, here's my finger. I can't do it. I can't do it. I mean, I can, but I freaked out. I didn't know what was going on. It's just like a second ago. I'm looking at my charts, and it's like that hasn't happened in a long time. That is the first time in probably 2 years that's happened. I got a freeze up. It used to happen all the time. All right, I got to go for a protein bar. All right. Anybody have any questions at all? Ask them, and Market Assassin will answer all questions. You know what? Market Assassin, I'm going to make you an honorary, because you know a lot, and when I'm not here, I'm going to make you an honorary moderator here. Is that okay with you? When I became a moderator, Deck didn't ask me. He just did it. But you're very knowledgeable, and I like that. So people ask questions, jump in. It helps me. Thank you. It helps me to continue to do what I'm doing if other people are willing to jump in and help. Seriously, it's important. And you got to know you got somebody here who's been here, you can trust, who's not going to do stupid stuff, because they can throw you out of here. They can go to the right of your name now, and he can throw. Oops. Let's see. On mine, I can only delete the message. Let's see. Come on. You can go to the side of somebody's name, and you can send a message. You can mute them. You can ban them. You can put them on silent. That's what I was going to do to engineer before. So she bugs me at times. I really do. I hate when somebody asks a question, and then, I'm doing other things, and then I come, and 60, 70 seconds, a minute later, I go to answer the questions, and they're not even in the room. No response. So I check. All I got to do is go on the bottom, put an @ sign, and put the first initial of your name, and it tells me if you're there or not. You can do it. You can try it. Do the same thing. And she's gone. She does it all the time. I'm just sick of it. Sick of it. You don't want to help people like that anymore. It's like they're asking for help. They're asking questions. And if they don't get the satisfaction instantly, they're gone. So all I say to them is, I forget that word in Italian. Angul. Okay. My wife's Italian. I told, honey, she goes, not tonight. I got a headache. I didn't even ask you the question. As long as you're up, can you get me an ice cream? My wife's usually very good. We have a very strange relationship. She's not my type at all. How I ended up with her, I'll never know. But she ended up to be the most trustworthy best friend I've ever had. True. We do fight. We argue. Her level of intelligence is way below mine. I have 149, 48 IQ, 148. She's like at 120. And she's not stupid. She was a straight A student in school. But that doesn't make people that smart world-wise where they think out of the box. She's lucky to think out of her underwear. She's very good out of her underwear. See what I mean? That's thinking out of the box. I didn't think that up. It just, that's like Trump. It just comes out. 42 years. You're up my age bracket, buddy. I probably got a few years on you. I'm 69. I'll be 69. Can you imagine having 69 at 69? Let me tell you something. It's very dangerous. You can get stuck. And you can't get out. You're stuck in that position. You know what I mean? 63. I know you told me once before. 63. That was a great age. You're almost at your Social Security, but you got to wait. You got to wait till you're like 60. For you to collect and still work full time, you got to wait till you're like 67 and change. I've been getting Social Security, which I'm not happy about because I get a lot less, since I'm 57, because I'm disabled. What's your disability? Well, if I'm doing this, I can't remember. I forget what I'm doing. I can't use my left hand. If I switch hands, I think I'm cheating. That's a disability. That really got you disability? No, but close to it. Car accident. Didn't I just have major back surgery? That's not my first. I hope it's my last. I am saying physically in my back, there's still a lot of pain, agony. It's different like arthritis. But that major, like I have a knife in my back, is gone. If I don't tell them, they'll still give me the pills. I stopped taking them for a few days, and man, I was like, phew, I was a bitch. Oh, I hated myself. I couldn't even live with myself. I looked in the mirror. I said some really nasty things. And one of them was, put that pill back in your mouth. You're disgusting. You don't even realize what you're saying. I didn't. I was talking like Biden, babbling. I was making the words were coming out of my mouth, but none of them made any sense. Anybody ever listen to your president? The guy just talks and it's like, what? What did he say? Is that even a word? I've never seen anybody lie as much as that man does. And it's already been tested, even by CNN, who can't stand, that's their president in New York Times. Even they're finding him at fault. That tells you finally. I don't trust the news, any of the news. I think Trump had it right from the beginning. The enemy of the people is the fake news. I saw what you wrote just now before you just took that out. But here's my question. I know you, and you've been here a long time, and so have I. What was your name before it was Market Maker Assassin? I saw what you wrote. I saw it. You said you've been a moderator in many rooms, and you were blah, blah, blah. Oh, when I mean single line, one word, this, that, don't do that. It just took up so much space. You're fine. You can put sentences in there. I'm okay as long as I can get back to that thing where it says the only thing I care about, truthfully, is I'll show you. I'll put it up there again, even though I'm not going to rechange them. Hold on. If I go to the top, hold on. Where did it go? There it is. I can still reach it. As long as I can go here, I'll show you. Even if you take it and do it one. Oh, One Shot's back. Me too. He can't be back. That has to be from yesterday. 1205, 160. That's 1610. Oh my God. I didn't realize I just went back 3 days. So I don't even have to worry about it. Hold on. Here it is. 913. Oh, wow. Right. At this point, I'm able to get back a lot further than I thought. Hold on. That's weird. 956. Oh my gosh. What am I complaining about? I don't care as long as I can get back to the part where it says when I put the contracts in and they just disappeared, like somebody erased it. That's weird. Just put them in not too long ago. I'm trying to find the last one I put in. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Where is it? There it is. All right, so I put this at 1039. There's no way I put one after this. I definitely put one in after this. Let me put my name on the top. That is so weird. ACT. It has to be close to the bottom. Hold on. There it is. 1038 is the last time I posted contracts? Wow. Shame on me. Wow. It is. I was talking about this here. Those. As long as I can get to those. Otherwise, I got to start from scratch. This way, I can just put them in there. Like right now, I'll do it. And it says, let's say, 542. Look, I put a 0 in. That's even wrong. 542 for the SPY. Where is it? 5? Okay, hold on. Oh, 541 is correct. The one on top? Oh, SPX. 542.20. Let me see what it says. Trade is 54.20. So if I know it says 54.20, hold on, 54.20 is correct. Then it's 54.15. Oh, that's wrong. 54.20, and that becomes 25. Then I only have numbers to change instead of everything. That's on the 13th contract, which is today. Then we're going to go to Apple, which is now 215, 210. There's in between contracts, the 212.50s. I'm not using them. 160, that's good. 155. And Tesla is 185, that's good. So the other one's right. NVIDIA 130 is still correct. Meta is still 505 and it's 614 contract. So that right there, take the one before. So as long as I can do that, I should really have them copy pasted in some sort of Word document. I should do that. I have it in the other one, but not in this computer. Let's see. Let's see. If I collect that there, copy, Word document, open, and I'll just call it. Okay, good. Save as, and we're going to save it to the desktop, and that's going to be, file name is, active trader is option contracts backup PU, and just save it. So then if I lose it, I just have to fill them in for what the prices are, and it's somewhere. It should be, there it is. It's on my thing. So I'll just leave it there. All right, I got it. Now I don't have to worry. That's all. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I don't care. All right, we're good. We're good. My name's still up on the top there. I'm missing something. Yeah, you gotta take the ACT off. If you put your name up there above the @ above the chat, it'll show you everything you've written. Or you could put anybody's name. You can put my name, Deck's name, Marketman's. And if you miss something, you can see everything that person wrote. If you're interested, just by putting their name, only their stuff will come up. There's a lot of tricks in here you can do too. Let's see. It's 155. I haven't done a trade today. I'm waiting for the big one. I gave the big one this morning and I didn't get in. That was because of what's her name. And she hasn't been back since. Oh, wow. SPX, this contract's wrong. What did I say? SPX contract is 54.20. This one's a little wrong. It's only 50 cents. Let's go back to 54. Here we go. 54.25. That's good. 54.25 SPX. Come on. 54. Here we go. All right. So I got the put. 54.25. And the other one I've got. Oh, there's Meta in there. How did Meta get in that one? That's not right. If that's 5 for the put, then this should be number 4. How did that change like that? This is not right. SPXW. Dump. Okay. There's the call. Let's see. SPXW. 500 is all wrong. So it should be 54.25. 54.25. And that should put me at, it's $14. That's too much money. Let's go to 35. 35 is $9. Let's go to 40. 40 will bring me to about 7. There we go. I'm going to use 45. Your put and calls are different. And 45 looks like it's scarce, even on SPX. Wow. Let's go one back to 40. See if it's a better contract. What I mean by a better contract, when you look at them, you'll see how much space there is in between each candlestick. So if, like when I look at this here, watch. When I look at this here, see how close together all the candlesticks are? But then you look at one like I'm looking at now. So if I look at let's see, what number is this? Number 4. Okay. If I go to number 4, watch this. It's going to change everything, but I can go put it back. Number 4 is the contract I'm looking at right now. So let's move that up. Come on. And if you look here, let's push that back up. It has to be in the price bracket of 690. Sit down and get it right. There you go. You see all the space in here? Dot. It shows me it's not a very good contract. So I'm not worried about this stuff here. I can't stand this. The reason that this comes on like this, I'm going to remove the study. Yes, but if I go into here and I go into options and I take this off, Theo price off, apply, it should not come back. I don't think it's anywhere else. So open interest, equities, Yeah, it's not in there. It's gone. So if I do that, then it shouldn't come back the next time I change a contract. So now if I change this right there and I make this, let's say 35, that would be the next contract the other way. See, it's $8 instead of 670. This one here, still same thing, very sporadic. But if I look here, all products, and I look at SPX real quick, SPX, not in here. I hate that. It doesn't save it because, again, it's been in here too long. I have to bring it over saved. Put that in it. SPX. And now if I look the 14th, which is, it's actually the 13th, it's today's contract, and we were looking for the call, and see $1.65, 310, 5. I got the next one up, which is about $7-8 here. That's a 54.20. What do I got? 54.35, which is where? Right here. That's not even right. Sure, if this is in. I just hit enter. 435. Oh, I want to try the 54.30. So if I go back here and I go to 54.30, something's not right. 54.30. Enter. There we go. That's 1060. That's not what it was showing. 240614. 54.30. What am I doing wrong? On the 13th, 54.30 shows 310. What do I got? 54. Oh, the 14th. Oh, that's why. Okay. Watch. I make this the 13th, which is today's contract. See the price difference? 305. Did I do the same thing down there? No, I didn't. Okay. And if I look at this contract now, what my point is, when I look at the contracts, you see how they're all together? You see that? There's no space. This is a good contract. I can work with this one. And the 54.30 is going to give me 54.30. I come across, it's 2 out of the money, but it's 30 on the thing. It's perfect. And I can utilize that. And that's what I'm watching now for my SPX on a call. 54.30 and 54.25 on the put. And that's perfect. That's really the way it should be. Except that one says 54 is $7. That's on the put. That's different prices. So 54 here, I want to be in a $3 range. I'll change it to 54.15 and I'll be on 30. So I want to be at 54.15, not 25 on my put. So that puts me 2 out of the money. So instead of 25, I'm going to be at 15, and there it is. Now it's at 270. That's fine. I can use that contract. That is my put. And right now, what do I got? Tesla, SPY. Right now, where do I want to be? At 54.30. All right, let's see. Right now, I think it's going to go back up. I think we're moving up. If you look from here, comes up, it pulls back. It comes up, it pulled sideways. Came up, pulled back, came up. But here, 1, 2, head and shoulders. Be careful of it coming back down for the shoulder. And if it does, that'll bring me to a support. Then I'll go forward. And then I'll do a call. So that's what I'm looking at right now. Watch out for that third head and shoulders, or we already had it. I'm not sure. 1 could be here, but 1, 2, possibly third shoulder. Well, I don't know. We'll have to wait. I don't usually count head and shoulders when it comes to the SPY. It's different, but on stocks, it usually generally works that way. Okay. Nothing is really moving that much at the moment. So those contracts are good. I'm still watching Tesla on my other contracts. I'm watching 187.50 on the call and a 180 on the put. And let's see. I got to put this top back. I have my Apple contract open here. That one is a call, but I'm not going to use the Apple contract. So I'm going to unlink it on my top. I'm going to put, what should I watch? Keep an eye on Tesla. Tesla. Or I could watch Meta. Let me watch Meta. Here we go. Meta. These are just, I have 2 places I can watch stocks in here on this board. Oh, wow. 500. That's a lot of change. Forget about it. I don't want to go that far. I'm going to put it back to Tesla. What I usually watch. Tesla. It's 185. I got to move the whole side. There it is. Came in. Bring it down. Bring it up. Gotta redraw the map. Here we go. Let's see, Tesla should come in. Should come in. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come down. Here we go. Here we go. And now I'm in. I'm in the. I hate this. There should be a button that puts it right where it belongs. Nobody's gotten that. They can't think out of the box. What we're looking for. What makes our lives easier. Nobody cares. They care what makes their life easier. Okay. And that is it. Make sure I still got you guys. I'm not talking to myself. And I'm not. Okay. Whatever happened with GME up $3 today? We got Tesla up $6.86 for the day. Apple down 36 cents. Nvidia up $3, and the SPY up is almost even. Just went negative. So you can see, and that's why it just went down. What did I tell you? Pull back. Wait for that pullback before I go forward. Exactly what happened on Meta. And that's exactly what happened on, that's going to put us under the VWAP for Meta and just at the VWAP for the SPY. Like a double header right there. Let's see. Right about there. Let's put it at 25 for support. 541.25. And then we're going to put this at, what I say, 541, 542. Is that the bound? Yes, I think so. That's what I'm thinking. It's 2 o'clock. I only did one trade today for $80, and I went to do the other one, and I got mad. I was helping somebody, and by helping somebody who left the room within a minute after asking a question, I missed on the trade, and that was the only one. Welcome back. Okay, I'm not in anything, and let me put this back here. I still got that contract for XBXW here. You see, that was the call. See. So I could have gone back in and see at 250. That would have been a live trade if I did it from here, which is just as easy for me to do it here than to do it right there. It's the same thing, 54.30, and I've got 54.30. So I'm set up already. Should be 5 contracts. There it is, 5 daytime. All I need to do is click this auto send button like that, and I'm ready to go, you know? And I could actually do it from right here. And look at that. I would have made some money. I'm sitting talking again. I would have made some money. Up 50, 60 cents. This contract just went from, you ready? It just went from right there, 190 up to 315. That would have been $1.20 right there. I hope you got that one, Adrian, because that was a good one. That would have been a live trade. Damn. I don't want to chase. And if I want to change it to a put, I just take that there, and I take this and put it to a P, and then I got the put. Or I can just go from number 4 to number 5. Watch. 4 to 5, and there's my put. I'm set up with 5 contracts ready to go. Exactly what I got. So right now we're still going forward. The trend is your friend, so don't go against it. And there's your, right there. So here we go. Here is the call. Back to the call. Might be too late for that now. It's too late. When he came in and he said blah, 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 perfect timing. It was perfect timing. I don't use trend line. I don't use support resistance on the actual contracts. But remember, this is for this. And you see right here, if you took the SPY from 541.33 to here, 541.33 to 542, you went 67 cents. So on 500 shares, you would have made $300. But from here, same distance, you got 185, let's say, to 450. Okay, 285, 385, 285. So you had 180. We had. What did I say it was? 185, 190, 180, 280, 380. That was over $2.50 on from here to here. 2.5 to 90 cents. All right, 9, 18, 20. It's almost 4 times. 3.5 to 4 times the price using SPX. And now I missed another good trade. Because that's what happens when, and if I'm alone doing this myself, I'm in. I'm in. You see, I did 11 trades yesterday, of which I won 9 out of 11 for 1,050. Look at AMD. AMD ran too. AMD, big run. Big run, AMD. Okay, what do we want to do? Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Play with my top part here. Okay, AMD. All right, that's good. Leave it alone. 29. What do we got now? See, we went up as high as 542. 542. What do we got? 542? Let's put in 10 cents in there. That give me a little more light. 542. Let's put that up to right there. 542, 10, and 40. It's 70 cents right there. We're still going up, folks. Still going up. But if I go in now, it'll come back down. I'm not going in. I'll let you do it. They're watching me. I don't know how they got my number. They got my number. I never watch end contracts 46. See, you can look at what's being bought, what's being sold. A little bit different than the stock movement. It really is. There's a level 3 out there. I don't have it. Does anybody with E-Trade, you have a level 3? Instead of level 2, you have a level 3 also? I do have one. I just don't know if they have one. Who's got level 3? It's like playing 3-dimensional tic-tac-toe. How many people can do that? Can you think on so many levels? All right, nobody's talking to me again. Makes me think you're not here. You're not here. No wonder. I wish somebody would told me you lost me. I'm waiting and waiting and I'm talking and nobody's saying a word. You know, if I lose you, somebody put chart. Write chart up there or can't hear you. Write something. I'm talking for the last 5 minutes. I don't know how long you guys weren't there. It's not me doing that. I'm watching something different. There I can see the chat room, but here I can see the chart. But then this is where I trade from. And when I open it up, put that back here, down there. Let's go boom. If I do that, I can't see you guys at the same time. There's the other charts here. Put that's a big chart. Let's put a SPY in there. Come on. There you go. There's your SPY. Still going up as far as I can see. All right. So if I pop off, Adrian, are you still here? It says you're here, but it says you were here all day. Dazzle, you're here. Market Man, if you see me disappear, write in the chat room. Don't see you. Chart. Write something so I know I'm lost because I'm not always watching that on my main. That's where I see you. I don't want to put it open twice because then I lose the chat room over here. I could do that. And I could hear. The reason I use this one is because that's where the microphone's set up to. Now I know why. I would say something if we lose you on here, or your sound. Yeah, say something. Always say something. Sound, chart, both. I don't know. If I see the word both, I know it's both. Chart or sound. Or if I lock up, let's say my camera locks up, but you still see the chart. That means the chart's wrong. That means I got to refresh. Like right now, I'll refresh real quick. Just a refresh for 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. When I do that, it makes everything, you can hear me much quicker. It goes down from 10, 12 seconds down to 4 or 5 seconds. And so it sucks on the camera, does on that, but it's the way it is. All right. Adrian is my oldest and longest friend in Tradecaster. We know each other over 5 years. He was the first phone call I ever made in Tradecaster to help another person. And we've become best of friends. And we talk. I spoke to him on the phone last night. We talk all the time. He's 36, I'm 69, and we're like this. It's like there's no age difference between us. Except experience, strength, and hope, and the wisdom of elderly person handing it down to a younger person. But he's very smart guy. He couldn't be my friend if he wasn't. I have no time for stupid people. I try to help them, but it's like their turban is too tight. Gotta loosen up. Gotta loosen up. You know? Have a gummy. Eat some CBD. I don't know. Do something. Chill out. Put on some old Steppenwolf. Allman Brothers. That's what missing music. If I put music on it, there's no video. Video's done because I get a click. I get banged with a copyright infringement. That's why Deck every now and then he gets hit with so many. He used to. They take him down. Then he's got to really start all over. It's hard. All right, there's your pullback on the SPY. What's going to happen now? What's going to happen now? Dazzle, are you listening? Where's Dazzle? Let me say hello to Dazzle. See if she's watching the board. She used to talk to me. We don't talk anymore. I got her number. Okay. All right. So that's still the, what do you call it? Let's go back to watching NVIDIA. I mean, I could trade here on my contracts. All I can do is hit that buy button. Do I have it clicked? I do. I do. 5 contracts ready to go. This is real money, folks. Real money. Excuse me. Are we going to go up or down? What do you think? Up or down? Let me see something real quick. Let me look at FinBiz. Ooh, 102 in the minus. And we're good on the S&P, $5.65. 39.10 positive on the NASDAQ and the Russell 2000. The poor babies in the red. We're more red than we are green today. I'll tell you that. The only two really keeping us 3 is NVIDIA, Avgo, Lilly, and HD is Home Depot, JP Morgan, and Tesla, and PG. I'm not sure. Procter & Gamble. That's another one. There's a couple little tiny green ones that are bright. I don't know the companies. But there we go. Those are your big green beans for the day. Let's see. What do we got? We gotta get out of this race. If it's the last thing I ever do. 2:16 in the afternoon. I definitely need one more trade. I mean, I can't end my day with less than $100. That's like disrespect. I can't get no respect. I met Rodney at the round table on 43rd Street, where all the magicians used to go and the actors. My father was part of that guild association, being a professional magician. How do you think I got here? It was magic. He watered the seeds. He spermicided it. Anyway, all right. Nothing really happening intensely. Tesla's trying to move up a little bit. Got a little bit of movement from Tesla. There we go. There we go. You should be in a 185 call for Tesla. 185. 185. So what do we got here? Still moving. Still moving. What do we got? We've got, let's say 184.70. And that's going to make it 183.40. 183. Look at that. 35. 183.35. Bingo. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. I can see how fast that's working. For about 5 seconds. She won't talk to me. I say hello, but she says goodbye. I'll post her picture up there. She thought she was sending her girlfriend some pictures one day, and she sent them to the active trader. I saw her in her shorts. All right, what do we got here? See this one funny. 542.15. There you go. 15. So you got 60, 70, 70, 70, 55. 70, 55. What do we got here? 40. Let's bring this to 55. That's going to bring you slightly above the VWAP. That's good. So we're finally getting, there's your pullback. See, I was waiting for the pullback. Let me see something real quick. I really don't want to use this here. I'm not going to do it online here. I'm just not used to it. So I'll mess up. So we're going to unlink this one. Put this back. Switch Meta. I'm wondering if I should put Meta here and put Tesla on the top. Not Tesla. That's not what I meant. NVIDIA. What did I just do? NVIDIA. Switch them. Since NVIDIA became such a cheap stock, it doesn't have that kind of oomph like I look for in a stock the way NVIDIA used to run $2, $3 at a time. I like that. I like that. You know, I know you can lose a lot of money really quick, but and you know what? NVIDIA was the one stock that kicked my ass all the time. And when it didn't, I made a lot of money on it. It did. All right, what do we got here? So if we've got 129, hate that AutoZone, get away from me. 129. Let's go 129. Bring that to 128. Give it $1. I'm so used to 3 or 4. Do, 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 do. There you go. 28. Here, $1.25. 70 is 84. 84 is 83, 35, 40, 50, 20, 60. This is actually 45. 45. Okay, right there. Not much, but it's where it goes. Okay. All right, Dazzle. I'm not saying hello to you anymore. That's it. You've been taken out. All right, what do we got? Nothing's moving. I'm looking and nothing's happening. Anybody see anything else? Stock-wise, anything? What do we got in here? This is Tesla. Let me uncheck that. It's unchecked here. I'm not going to trade Tesla. If I did, it would be a put. It's got to come down a little. And let's see. SPY. 45. I'm ready on SPX on a put. I just don't want to do it at the end of the day. This is where the SPY takes off. At 142, let's see, 542, and you got SPY. SPY, where is it? Where the heck is it? Oh, first one. That's right. I don't use SPX anymore. So you got a high of 544.12. 544.12 for 52 weeks. Amazing numbers. Not like the SPY's going to split 2 to 1. They can't do that. 3 to 1. They don't. ETFs don't split. S&P hits 5,400 levels. 5 performing stocks. Today's market focus could soon grace every watch. Let's find out why. Why? Checking code to virtual events. $1 trillion market opportunity. $1 trillion. Tug of war. Start of the Zoom, 74% increase. A predicted 33 million Americans will shift to remote work. How nice. I'm working from home. You know, there are people that can work from home that'll be more productive. And then there's a lot of people that'll work from home that'll be non-productive. I don't know. Good article. I can't read it now. Cannot read. Let's get rid of it. You know what? I'll take it to the end, maybe later. Eurozone. What was this anyway? Y charts. I'm gonna keep that open too. Here, GME. I never watched GME. I haven't traded a real stock, just stock by itself, and I don't know, close to 2.5 years, maybe longer, at least almost 3 years. I haven't just traded a stock. I've been trading, I trade options. I would say something if we lose you here. All right, same thing. All right, what are we gonna do? Things are moving up. The market is trying to push. It's 223. I've been here since 8:43. I mean, I deserve some time off. I don't get paid enough for this, to be honest. I haven't gotten one bonus check in over a year. They used to compensate me. They used to give me bonuses. Say you're doing a great job. No more. The more some people make, the less you get. What do you do? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's about it. It might be a very quiet day for me. One trade. Wow. I made a whole 16 cents. $80 for 16 cents. That's it. That's all I did today. That's pathetic. That's pathetic. I should at least gamble once today, right? Wow. I think Deck's coming back today, isn't he? He said. I wish he'd take that off his thing. He's not going to be back. It says 9 to 12, which is not. It's always like 9 to 11. It says 2:30 to 4. It's always 3 to 3:30. Not there now, is it? No music. No music. Nope, no music. Nothing. Silverback. The more you know. Somebody put this up. I'll show you. If I can get it back up there. Yeah, it's Giphy, and this is what I wrote. And what he wrote, this is what I put. It was a thing that said, "The more I know," with a cat. I wrote, "The more I know, the more I realize how little I do know." Do you ever realize that? The more you learn, the more you realize you didn't know. Well, it's unlimited on what you don't know, and it's limited by what you do know. Okay, and that's really the way life is. You think you're smart, you think you know a lot, until you meet somebody who knows a lot more, and that's just in one area of their life that you don't know. There is so much that we'll never learn, that we'll never know. But the more I learn, the more I realize how little I know. You ever feel that way? That's because you just don't know. I already know that. One of mine is on privacy and the other one is not. The one I'm looking at in front of me is not on privacy. That's account info, but you cannot slide over. Let's see. Mine doesn't show any of that. Did I slide over? My one on top, you're right. You just take, you go into the top thing which says count info and it says customize gadget. And when you go in there, you can click off certain things and whatever. Hide, oh, there it was. I just saw it. It said hide non-applicable items, stuff like that. And then you've got, where is the part? There's a part where you can change that. Let's see. There is a spot where you can do it. Attach gadget. Forgot now. It's on the top, designated beneficiary. There is a spot. Let's see. Eastern local. Real data. Stock futures. Hiya, baby girl. Hi, sweetie. I can't remember. There is a part where there's a tab, right, like you said, the top. You can click on the buying power tab and slide the bar to privacy. Buying, is that what it is? There it is. Option, let's see. Buying power, there it is, privacy, right. Which mine is on already. It says privacy. Let me go to the other one. You can do it on on liquid net equity too for privacy. I don't really care. Oh shit, I moved it and that's not what I want. I want it the other way. There we go. I don't want the privacy. I want to be able to see it. Okay. Options BP. Is that another one? I don't see that. Options buying power. That's where I did it from. Options buying power. I moved it and then I couldn't see my numbers. I like to see my numbers. I don't really care if people see my numbers. I got $31,509 in my account. Who cares? And I got $125,000 of buying power. And I got a pussycat right here. Can you see my girl? Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Don't you be stingy. Don't be stingy, people watching. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Give me a kiss. All right, go. Go ahead. Goodbye. Go behind me. Yeah, I do. I know how to turn it off. I don't really care if people say it. You just don't want them seeing your account number. And there's a way to, my top one, the account number is dotted out after it. See, my top one is like that. I can't, my bottom one's not like that. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to customize it and add more stuff into it. What's not in here? Available funds for trading. I got that. Cash sweep vehicle. Cash available for trading. I don't have that in there. Let's put that in there. Cash available for trading. Cash for withdrawal. Balances. Day trades left. I always have day trades left. Forex, intra, option buying power. Overnight futures. Total cash. None. There you go. I added one more. It's the same thing. Available funds, available cash for trading. It don't matter. Thank you. I knew that. You don't have to keep deleting this stuff. You can leave it up there. I told you, as long as I can see my the stocks, I don't have to redo them. That's all I care about. You can leave stuff up there. Everybody should know that information. All right, let's see what I got here. 15. Let's go to 25. 25. 542.25 on there. Right there. All right, what else do we got? Cash available for trading, available funds for trading. What's the difference? It's the same. All right, that don't matter. You guys can't see my other stuff anyway, I don't think. Let's see what do I got here. All products doesn't show the info. Watch list doesn't show the info. This doesn't show the info. That doesn't show the info. And the big chart does not show the info. See, it's not in there. The stuff I brought over. Oh, it has my count number, I think, on the top. Charts 8228. Is that my count number? Yeah, it is. I don't really care. What are they going to do? Try to hack me? If it ain't coming from my ISP, it's their problem, not mine. All right. We're still trying to move up slowly, but not much action here. Not much action. Meta keeps moving up with it. See, I wanted to take NVIDIA out, maybe switch them. So if I put Meta here, let's see. Let's put Meta here for a second. I think we might get more action on Meta. Let's move this here. Let's see real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Doom, doom, doom. Doo, 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 doo. The Meta looks very much like Spy. All right, there's your Meta right there. There's Meta. 505, 542. They're very similar. Not 100%, but they're similar. And then I can take, if I keep Meta on the bottom, I can then put on the top, I'll put NVIDIA. There you go. Open that up automatically. I got it. That's all set. All right, so for right now, I'm going to switch those two. Right there. You are all in agreement with that? You rather watch Meta than NVIDIA? See, NVIDIA, since it's changed, it's a cheap stock. It's changed for me. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I don't care which one, the top or bottom. My top is very easy for me to work off of. So for right now, it's good. If you're not a subscriber, by the way, to the Active Trader, and you ever get thrown off and you're not part of Deckmore Trades, or you get thrown off, you might want to become a member. It's free, and you're able to come in through the back end. All right, so mine says hosted. I'm just going to show you real quick what I'm talking about. Let's go back into lobby here. Just go into the lobby. You won't even lose your place here. It'll open up another window. And just go there and subscribe. And it's free. And if for 1 month you can't afford to get into Deckmore Trades and you still want to watch me or Jay, as a member, you can come in and watch us for free. So we don't charge at this point. And I'm here for 4 or 5. I'm here the longest, me and Jay. Jay's kind of followed me. I'm doing this a lot longer than Jay is. In fact, I set Jay up and taught him how to do this. Now, he's much better on a computer than me. And he's got all those sounds and the gizmos. You know, if I wanted to, let's see if I still have it. I have it somewhere. Best Tunes, Bubble Board. Where the heck do I have that thing? I got a thing that makes all these noises. Official Norton, people down search. Fibonacci. Where the heck did I do with that thing? It makes all these noises and stuff. I can't believe it. It's in one of these folders. I don't even know where to find it. What the heck's this? Nope, not there. Let's see. Store page. Let's see. What the heck did I do with that thing? It's really cool too. It's got all these cow sounds and music sounds. Here's music. Maybe I put it in there. Beatles, real time gone along the Watchtower. This is real music. Thumbs, Tim Allen releases. What the heck did I do with it? I forgot what it's called. But what the heck? There it is. Cow soundboard, instant sounds. Let's put it down here. That may even have some of the sounds he's using. Let me see something. Here we go. 18 naked. It's got about it's a cow going quack quack. Now, if I look long enough, hold on. It's got all these sounds in here, and if you find the right one that you like here's Wild Cows. That's it.
Breed all the cows. Kill all the cows.
Cowbean.
I'm mute.
But there's about, I don't know, there's like pages and pages and pages, but it's all cows. Cowbell shit.
I hate cows.
Farting cow.
But it's called myinstance.com, and there's more to it. But anybody wants to see what I'm talking about, there's pages and pages and pages of sounds. And that's what he's done. He's found some sort of a page that has a bunch of sounds. Or you can make your own if you can put a synthesizer in there. But I try not to make it all about all that and the websites and itself. That's all fun. Oh, let's go to the lounge so we can all chill down. Now, I don't want to go to the lounge. I'm still watching. You'll go to the lounge. I'm watching the stocks. Like my last trade was 350, 45, and maybe my whole day. People don't really want that. That's not what I think they want. So if you're young and you think it's cool, that's fine. Hang out at Jay's place. I chose to get down to business. And I can talk all day long like he can about nothing and make it sound like something. And I choose not to do that either. And I can go back and tell you why. Oh, now that after the fact, it's real easy to say why this did this and this did this. But when it was over here, I had no idea this would do this. Did I even know it was going to get up to here? But that's what I do. When I get down and start reading the charts, I'm telling you where to go and when to go, and it usually goes there. I'm very rarely wrong. All right? But I got to feel it. You got to become part of an algorithm. You got to really get down and concentrate and figure out and try to think then out of the box and say and look at history to show you what's coming. You need to go look at form and see and think like if I was a billionaire. Look at this: 1, 2, 3. There you go. 1, 2, 3 down. That's your head and shoulders. Came up. We got 1, 2, 3. Are we going to go down? Begin to come up. Right now, we haven't done that. See, that's why I don't always use true to form with head and shoulders on the spine. But I don't gonna sit there and tell you why we screwed up here and why we did this here. If you want to see why you made a mistake and where you were at the time, you can give me the exact contract and the exact time, and I'll show you exactly what you did right or wrong. Okay, or you held too long, you didn't do. That's easy to do. It's always easy to go back after the fact. I hear too much. Oh, it go here or go here, and it gives you an if it goes this, it'll do this. If it does that, and then when it goes the other one way, the other. Oh, I told you so. I told you so. You told me you could go this way, or you told me you can go that way. You know what? When I tell you straight out, there's a pullback this morning. She says, I think Tesla's going up. I go, no, I think we're looking at a pullback, and she takes off, and there's the pullback, a big one. I should have traded it. That's calling the shots. There's a lot of guesswork. I'm not here to guess. And if I'm going to guess, pretty much going to be an educated one. All right, who wants me out? And why isn't my phone charging? I hope you know. Hope you know. I love my husband. Hope you know. Feeling better. My phone's not charging. Uh-oh. Come on. My phone is not charging. Why is this not charging? Oh, there it goes. Now it's charging. Got to get it in the right spot on the phone. All right. What do we got? There's not been a lot. It's still moving up. As I told you, we're still moving up. If you look at all this, we are moving up still. But I don't like the way it's moving, and that's why I haven't jumped. Okay, but if you want to, put this, look at the SPY. Let's do this. Go here. Go even to here from now. Right there. Right there. Bring it from here. Right there. So we're moving up from the bottom. We're moving up from the top. cancel the left, and here we cancel the left. And that's pretty much in a now period of time, all right? And even if I brought it to here, if I brought it from here, it's from the top down. See, but things have changed. I don't want to go from the whole day. I want to go from where we've been in the last hour. Show you what's happening. And we're moving up. Same thing here. Same thing here. All right. These would be straight across. This would have a slight incline up and an incline. So we're coming up from the bottom. We're coming up from the top. Same thing here. Same thing here in Tesla. They're all moving up slowly. Okay. But the question is, the way it's moving, do you want to risk that all of a sudden this thing drops like a bomb? They all have a distance they can go down. Or you could look at this and say, well, at 544, and let's see what we got here. 544.12. Can we hit a new high today? And it's unlikely, but it's very possible. It is possibility. All right. So let's put this to 542 and put it to 45 right there. That's about where we're at right now. You can see we're moving up. We are moving up to the moving on up to the big time. But right there, 541, 45, 55, 60. Let's leave it at 85. 85. All right, there we go. See, exactly where I just pushed it. So you can see, as I said, we've been moving up all along. Slowly, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. I'm just afraid of that big pullback. I don't want to be in some sort of a, even medicine moving up. But look, that's so funny. I moved Nvidia to the top, and that thing's moving up big time, just like the SPY now. Moving up. Mm-mm. All right, 2:45 in the afternoon. Doesn't look like I'm going to get my last trade in. That's sweetie girl. Baby. Lovely. You mad because I didn't feed you last night? This morning? Mommy fed you. Mommy fed you, right? Mommy took care of you. I didn't wake up this morning. I didn't wake up for the cat. So the wife, right? You got fed. You never starved. All right. Stuck my tongue at her. All right. Little pull back there on the SPY, little pull back on Nvidia. And let's see, what do we got there on FinViz? Right now, $80. It's coming down a little. Dow's coming down, I think. What's green? Nvidia, Avco, same thing. Ooh, I missed it. Went down. JP Morgan, Visa, MasterCard, MA. Is that MasterCard? Apple. Is it MA MasterCard? Let me just see that. MA disappears, different chart. MA is, what the heck happened to it? MA, here we go. It is MasterCard Corp. V for Visa, JP Morgan, Nvidia, Avgo. Little one here. KMB, Kimberly Clark. We have Deere and Company. It's doing good. Tesla. We've got Consumer, Chipotle Mexican Grills as well. So that company's on the S&P. I never realized it. I never watch it. Extra Energy, NE, Exxon. There's a couple of big ones up there. There's a lot of small companies that are doing good today. PSA. So just so you can see, there's a lot of companies doing good today, but I still think there's more red, and we are at 80.69 on the Dow. So what's happening? Look at that pullback. That's what I was afraid of. That's why I don't want to jump in. It just happens, and I don't want to be there. I'd rather be in a put, because when the market does crash one day, I don't want to be on a call. Getting my whole account wiped out. I'm playing with you. Playing with my cat. Meow. 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 Love my cat. I do. All right, there's that pullback. Are we gonna go forward now on this? Let's see. What does it look like? What does my contract look like? 320. I can. That's not bad. 320. And that's what I told you before. You had 1, 2, 3, 4, but here, head and shoulders. Head and shoulders. It's like 4 head and shoulders there. What's gonna happen? I don't know. That's why I don't count it. Same thing here. These are all on 1 minute, so there's no reason to be on a 4 or 5 minute at this point. I mean, you want to see if I go into a 15 minute on any of these, probably going to show that we're going up. Let's see, 1 day, 15 minute. No, hard to see it. Let's go push it out a little. Just there's your pullback right there on 15 minutes. So how will we be on an hour? People like to look at this in an hour. Here's 30 minutes on a green. So an hour we're definitely green. The higher up you go, it's going to be green, green, green. So 30 minutes we're on a green. 15 minutes we have a slight pullback. See? There's your orange. So where are we going? I think we're still going back up because we're moving up. Just look at this thing. It's pushing up from the bottom, pushing up from the top. There's no reason. And that's why I'm watching it minute by minute to see what's happening here. I'm not in it. There's your pullback. There's your, what do you call it? Like a 1, 2, 3 head and shoulders. Go back 3 ways. 1, 2, 3, down. Then we start all over, or does it continue, let's say, from here? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I'm not in it. I'm not risking this. At this point, it's just all very risky. There's no real news. This was at 2:47. That's 3 minutes ago. What did it say? President Biden opened his mouth again, and Zelensky of Ukraine came out of it. Treasury Secretary Yellen, another one, expresses concerns over smaller banks and sanctions. Yeah, that's right. Penalize the banks, girl. Here we go. Nothing there. 12:32. Let's see. President Biden, Ukraine, Zelensky signs a 10-year U.S. security agreement aimed at bolstering Ukraine's defense text. If you're still around in 10 years, the rate we're going, we don't even know if we'll be here in 10 years. We'll be taken over by the Chinese by then. If Biden ever gets reelected before he dies, and he will die in office, raise your hand. How many people think he's going to commute the sentence from his son? You think he's going to let his son go to jail? Come on. That's his boy. He's a brainiac. Smoked more crack than anybody else and still can think. I wouldn't doubt if Biden smoked crack with him. If the daddy smoked crack with the son. And he brought him over there and gave him one of his little whores. You see what happened? They told him if he lost the case, what he would have to do. Where did I see that? I had it somewhere. Where did I put that? It was really cute, too. Oh, stockroom? Let's see. Biden ends. Here it is. I got it. They said that if Biden was convicted, he would have to give back his that's Biden. He had to give those back. Those were 2 Russian brides. Mishka and Pishka. They both had to go back. That was part of the deal. That's why the Russian ships are here. Pick up his horse. Amazing, huh? He must have been fun to party with. Okay, I'm sorry. I just couldn't resist it. Nothing going on here. Folks, I think Deck should be back any second. Let's see. Deck, are you coming back? Come on, Deck. Are you coming back? Slight climb today. I have not, but I can forward light speed trades. Let's see what he has to say. Have you or anyone else have had an issue with light speed where you put into a stop order? Who the heck knows? The more. All right. It doesn't say if he's coming back. I heard him say earlier he was coming back, right? Put it on his board. Deck back at 3. We'll find out any second. And there, look at that. It went right back up, like I said. I told you it was still going up. That was a nice pullback. Could have made a few bucks over there. At least $500 right there. Check that out. Deck back at 3. I don't know. He didn't answer me. I don't know. I'm not listening. He's got no music. He's got nothing on. Nothing. Nothing. I left a little bit of volume on just in case he does come in. We'll be able to hear it. I mean, he's hanging out in the room, so here's another pullback. Another pullback here. Let's see, where did it pull back to? I'm looking here on my contracts. I gotta make it a little wider here. It pulled back to about 370. It's not enough. It's enough where they can hurt you. Enough where they can hurt you. I just don't like it. I don't trust it. I really don't. I don't trust it. How do you all feel? Anybody here feeling anything? Or are you all numb? Are you numb? I mean, this was not a great trading day for me. I took it easy, I'll be honest. The 1 or 2 times I felt like getting in and I didn't. And I regret it. I do. I regret it. Pull back on NVIDIA. It's another one. Want to take a shot right now? Want to take a shot on the SPY right now? It went down about 30 cents. Like I said, it's 30 cents. And that's why there's 20 cents on the, what do you call it? So even if it goes up 30, I can just about break even at 10 cents. It's not worth it. No. I'm not doing it. There's no movement. I think that's it for me. I'm done. It is 2:55 in the afternoon. I want to thank everybody. You have a great day. I will not see you tomorrow. I am busy. I have no choice. I got 2 doctor's appointments, one after another. I will be 9 o'clock first appointment, so I got to leave here at 8, and then the second one's at 9:30, back to back. So I'm not rushing back. I may have to go get an oil change after. I don't know. My wife asked me to do something. So there it is. I would have made it. So how much would I have made? Oh, this one I would have done good. Oh, wow. I would have done good on that one. On that pullback. Look at that. That would have been a good one. That one would have been good. So even if I got it at 70, 60, I would have made 60 cents. That would have been quick $300. Damn. Dangarooski. I hate when they play with me like that. I do. I hate it. That was the one. That was a good one. Three. Come on. Look at that. Still going up, like I said. That was a nice one right there. That would have been close to $1.80. Jeez. Could we get that new high a day? I don't think so. And Medicare Star 53. Medicare Star results could result in hundreds of millions in additional bonus payments for insurers. Plans, CMS plans, quality redo, Medicare Advantage. Wow, Medicare Advantage plans. That's what I have. CMS plans to redo. I don't have CMS, but I have Medicare Advantage plan. Where's my? I lost the chart. Where did it go? The news. Lost the news. In here, there it is. Okay, sorry about that. Oh wow, and it's still going. Look at that. Look at that. This time was the time. Ah, son of a bitch. Son of a beach. That was the one. That was the one I was waiting for. You don't pull the trigger, you don't know. Son of a beach. Son of a preacher man. I don't believe it. That was the one. Pull back. And I said it was a 470. It went to 480. Don't want to chase it. It's going up. Going up. What's that doing? You coming in? I'm turning his volume off. I'm turning this down. I don't care. I don't care what he does. We get a pullback here. I'm gonna change the contract now. 54. I'm gonna leave it there. That's good. This one I gotta change. 5,400. 5,400 becomes this one. 5435. 5430. That's good. 5430 on the put. Not that I'm gonna use it. Oh, look at the pullback there. Look at that pullback. What do you think, folks? Is this the one? Shit. They're playing with us. Nobody here talks to me anyway. Unbelievable. I had one shot. I had one shot on that bottom drop. It's going down. Going down. On that big drop, I should have grabbed it. He had a split second and I missed it. Oh, duty. Unbelievable. Look at this. Anybody here? Anybody listening? I think that's it. 3:02. I think it's time to say goodnight. All right, everybody. I'll see you all on Monday. Have a great rest of your day. Off tomorrow. Take care. Thank you. No luck. It's just regular scheduled appointments. All right, guys. I'll see you later. Hi, Paquito. Now you want to talk to me. I couldn't get anybody to talk to me. I'm trying to figure out where we're at. Maybe do a trade here. 3 times I've missed out. I'm more thinking about the room than I am thinking about what I'm doing. I hate when I do that. And look what's happening here. So, all right, guys. Have a great one. I'll talk to you on Monday.